Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode of The Oddities. In the right corner, we have the Rune Knight fighter, Reikos. And in the other corner, we have the guy who controls the game. So, Reikos, what are your final words? Because you're dead.
Peace.
All right.
That's all I got.
So, Ender, do you got any announcements before we go on in?
Hi. Nope, nothing.
Ender sleep deprived, that's it.
Yep.
All
Very
right.
sleep deprived, but enthusiastic and happy to be here.
All right. Well, got a fun episode planned for tonight. Got a nice little fun thing. So, just got a little festival that we're gonna be starting in. So, why wait? Let's just go ahead and jump right in.
I don't know. What?
They were saying
I don't
weird
make the
things again.
connection.
I'm just saying, if the mimic was a random chair in your house, and,
Oh, okay,
you
okay,
put the
I
kids
get
in
it
charge
now.
of something, and then
I did not
come
make
back.
that
Wait,
connection.
1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't we have 7 kids yesterday? That's what happens when you lean in your chair.
So
It
fromage.
eats you?
That's a good
All
choice.
right.
I thought you were just talking about like you're
So,
either losing kids or you have dementia and you think you have more kids than you actually do.
Okay.
so
Do this.
last we left off, the Oddities met a friend on their way back from Fort Steelwind in the form of an old druid lady who gave them some powerful goodberry candies, but they headed south while the Oddities headed back up north, facing off against a polar bear which proved to be no match for their newfound might. But they arrived back into Rimeveil and returned to Holda's cabin to a warm reception, giving gifts to Holda's cabin, and Pax making friends with the chef of Holda's cabin, Godron.
Sheep horn. Go draw sheep horn.
Godron sheep horn. As the best sliders were prepared. And with that, your disposition with Holda and her staff has increased significantly, as well as you bringing gifts back for her, decorations for her shop, as well as Yeti teeth that she will be turning into earrings. And also, thank you D4 Fan for pledging $10 again on Patreon. Woohoo!
Nice.
I think we just got the timing perfect for that to just renew for this month. Because he's been there.
I just
full
did
time.
brilliant.
Yeah. Anyway.
Love it.
Crap, I forgot to cancel that subscription.
Just
kidding.
I feel like that's something is worthy of pausing to shout out. But returning to a very cozy night in at Hulda's cabin, with the pelts and the fireplace in the nice upstairs suite. Out on the balcony, you see the hustle and bustle of the festival beginning. Streamers in the air, street performers out doing their thing. Streamers and banners flying, and stalls being set up all over the city. Welcome to the Tradesman's Convergence, a once-a-year festival. This time being hosted by one known as Siva.
Eva.
I was gonna say his last name, but I really need to reorganize my notes. My Google Drive, some of it's on the D-Fourtress email, some of it's on my personal one, and so it's all just... I need to consolidate. I can't find him.
I have it written down.
Thank you, Andrew. This is why you have a note taker in your party, because it's for the DM's benefit.
Let's see, where is he? My notes aren't organized on Rico's. Axelton.
Axelton.
Siva
I was like,
Axelton.
it was something tin. So Siva Axelton. And so, with the celebration outside beginning, it will be going on for the next week. A successful job in your pocket in the form of the journal. The time is now yours.
You guys would definitely see Reiko's up earlier than normal, and he's like dressed and ready to go. He's just kind of excited for the day.
Axe is up when he's always up with the sun.
Yep.
Lux is polishing any of the stone figurines that he's been making on the road. Just in case, he needs to do any bartering.
All right.
Ghosts get ready a little bit faster than usual for Reikos' sake.
He's just like casually sitting down on the group couch, just waiting.
And then Ivor is going to perch on your shoulder and turn into a raven. Transform himself into a raven.
That's an option. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
yeah, it is.
He can turn into little critters.
Oh,
Yeah.
ravens.
Yeah. Ghost is just gonna nod approvingly and scratch his chin.
Just one more hour.
Can he maintain
Just one
communication
more.
when he's in that form?
Yeah.
He can repeat. He has mimicry, so he can repeat.
No, he
things.
doesn't full on turn. He
I
still,
know
he
this.
still
I know
has.
this intimately.
Yeah, he it's not the polymorph spell. He still has all the imp stat block. It's
It
just
should be
his.
the
But he
polymorph spell.
can
It's-
mimic if he
it's-
wants to.
It's just his sting is replaced with a bite or claw, depending on what he is. That's the only difference.
Raven could be either.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a cool aesthetic. Just imagining Ghost with a big old raven on her shoulder.
I know, right?
Yeah. That's so me.
No, it's not Erica, Ghost.
I can't remember. We're all
Yeah.
in our own rooms, right?
No.
We all got our.
Well,
no, we got
no,
You
one
each
big
have
room.
your
Same
own.
room.
It's like curtains that pull back. You each have your own
Okay.
beds, but it's all one big room with privacy
Our own
curtains.
section. Okay.
With a little common area and a fireplace. And a balcony.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for some breakfast.
Yeah, sure, I could do with some food, but I really want to go to
As-
this convention.
As you do smell very strong scent of cinnamon, chocolate, syrup, and just the smell of pastries and baked goods. And as you open the door, there is a massive platter of muffins, pancakes, French toast, syrup, fruits, and stuff, with a little note saying from Hulda and the staff.
Aw,
That's
awesome.
Oh, that's so sweet. What the heck?
Well, we did just, feed them 70 pounds of polar bear meat. So.
Oh yeah, you
True,
saved
that's
them
true.
like probably a good in the double digits of gold for supply costs.
Yeah. So that was awesome.
They're just
Cool.
saying thank you for all the parasites we gave them.
Great. Okay, Lux is gonna pick up the tray and bring it in and close the door. And let's eat, guys. I'm assuming there's a table or something.
Yeah.
that we
Oh yeah. There's a nice little like couch, coffee table area
yeah.
by the fireplace.
This is a fancy place. Of course it has a table.
Booyah. Well, ghost ladies first. Grab what you want.
As Rykos is like already eating.
You're fine.
Sorry.
You don't have to wait for me. You don't have to wait up for me. She'll only get like a few
it
things.
looks so tasty.
She'll be like really picky about what she gets. Select very specific things like, oh no, none of the syrups, none of the sauces, none of the sticky sweet stuff. She takes the muffins that are slightly sweet but way less than the rest.
The ones that you move to the side, I'll just casually like reach over and like move towards me.
Well, at some point she'll notice that she'll just straight up put them on his plate.
And you guys notice something that you've never seen before. Before he starts eating, Lux takes off his claws, takes them off, and sets them down on the ground next to the table because he doesn't want to get any chocolate syrup on it. So
I think if you look at Rykos, he has like one eyebrow raised, but he doesn't say anything. He's just like,
I'm not a heathen. And if there's any type of napkin or cloth, Lux is gonna sit down and get all prepped and ready with a knife and a fork and start
Max will
dishing.
come in from outside at this point. Be like, I smelled something.
oh,
Have
you
your
can
senses
smell
turned
again.
on, huh?
Yeah, I've got to turn it on when there's good stuff to smell.
Okay. Come dig in.
I'll go directly over to the sweet sticky stuff that that ghost was pushing away.
There's balance.
I
Drizzle
definitely
that
have a
over
little bit in my
muffin.
beard.
Yeah. Just Ghost isn't into the super sweet stuff. I had to make her different from Cosmos somehow.
That is the key difference.
Yeah, one of them.
Once everybody starts eating, Lux isn't talking to anybody. He's just going to be very intently making sure he's cutting everything perfectly and eating it.
As he's watching, he's just like, so you're all right getting blood on those, but heaven forbid you get a little bit of syrup.
They're meant to have blood on them.
Have you ever gotten syrup on a blade?
No, no, I haven't actually.
Yeah, it takes forever to get out. You'd be surprised. It's not something you really want on weapons.
Not to mention, then you get dirt on it afterwards, and it's
Yeah.
it's like
You
sap.
know what? I
And-
take back what I said. You're right. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
With everything, or Pax is taking like one of everything on it and kind of making mental notes about how things are prepared. Just like anything new that he's coming across, he's deconstructing in his mind to know how it.
Oh yeah, like the
How to
cinnamon
cook it.
infused chocolate
Yeah.
chip pancakes and stuff like that.
Oh, he's eating like
That
7
sounds
of
good.
those.
Oh yeah,
After
there is so much. It's gonna fill each of you up and then some. It could probably feed like maybe 10 people.
Yeah,
Well,
Ghost is
after-
definitely giving some to Ivor as well, just like holding it
Oh,
up
he
to
was
him
helping
so he
himself.
can- Yeah,
And Lux-
yeah, okay.
Lux is
yeah.
gonna find a cloth or napkin or whatever, and anything that that doesn't have like syrup on or whatever, he's gonna make like a little knapsack thing, and he's gonna put it in one side of the cool box.
And after our
Bloody meat
conversation,
and pancakes, yes.
after delicious. After our conversation about the sticky syrup on weapons, you'd see Reikos like grab his hammer that's hanging. It's on the floor upside down. He's just gonna like move it a couple feet over.
Good choice, Oikos. Good choice.
After he's done eating, Lux is just gonna quietly get up, go wash his hands, face, everything, and he's actually going to take the claws with him, and he's gonna start cleaning them out and polishing them up. So make sure everything is anything that's metallic on him, he's making sure it's nice and shiny. Everything is nice and clean. He wants to look very presentable for all the merchants.
Ghost is eating on the balcony, so she can watch the stuff happening below while she's eating.
Yeah, outside.
Breakfast and a show.
Yeah, outside you see some street performers, some stalls, and you're seeing like goods being sold of any kind. This person's selling wind chimes. This person down the street is selling kitchenware. This person down here is selling essential oils. It's everything.
Is there anything in particular that we want to accomplish going into this convention?
Well, we have that sword and the painting to sell.
Yes, and the blacksmith said that he would introduce us to his main client, who is the host of this event. Also, there is a project that I would like to do. It shouldn't take me too long, but it does require me to be at the forge. I would have to rent out the forge for a time to be able to accomplish it.
I'd love to watch that. But if I don't spot any, if anybody sees any goblins here, let me know, because I definitely want to mingle a little bit.
Pax is putting back on his armor, like his chest armor.
Same. Gotta show the goods that I made, so gonna put on the rune armor and everything as well.
Ghost is just Ghost. She's going.
He's gonna go
Make it.
transparent.
Going ghost.
Oh no!
Danny Phantom.
Yep.
Her name is Ghosty Ghost,
I adopted
okay?
Got a ghost.
I adopted a code name for this. No. Don't make me regret it. Come on, you guys.
Give me a sec. I gotta go update a ringtone for no particular reason.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no! It's perfect, but no.
So, did we want to split up for anything, or are we all going together?
I mean, there's no reason. We have the event is here all week. We're not in any particular rush to leave anywhere, unless you guys are.
No.
I don't want to stay too long considering what happened at the Explorers Guild in Coradine. So it might be a good idea to get out of Dodge with the goods.
So we think
This is
just
true.
spending a day.
At least
Yeah.
I have to check this thing out. I'm very curious. So at least a day.
Okay.
Also, I don't know if you guys think I imagine we'll be on the road quite a bit, but if we need to set up any kind of, I guess, what would you call it? A home base? Ulda's place is quite nice, and she's quite lovely.
That sounds good to me.
In other words, I am open to return here anytime.
Yes, I am as well.
And these pancakes are quite amazing.
I'm going to take the book and put it in between my breastplate and my body. So it's in between there. As I put it on, you can kind of see the stone underneath the armor stitch itself together and make a seal in between my armor and my body, so that I.
Now that's convenient.
Clever.
Where'd you think I was keeping the gold?
In your hair.
That's fair. I eat it, and then it turns into my hair. Have you noticed it's longer?
There's a
It's like
dough I used to
Play-Doh.
play with. If you squeezed.
Same brain cell! Oh my gosh!
So,
Ah.
so as you go and you prepare, you head downstairs into the main part of the inn, and there seems to be a lot. Once again, the inn is pretty crowded. The cabin's crowded. However, you're seeing a lot more new faces. Not the typical. You can tell these people are newcomers, at least to the city. However, you are seeing different foreigners and fashion styles from different countries as well. And different countries as well as a not an insane amount, but a fairly decent amount of beast folk and fae that have come up south from the Habdalian Federation across the Stormvale Sea into Ironsil and up north to Tirvis for this event.
There's just heavily packed streets, I imagine.
Oh yeah. It's like it made it seem like it's the main part of it is a bit more private, invitation only for setting up the stalls, but everything surrounding it is just everybody else coming in, and so it's like it's also a good entry place for newer merchants and people not those that don't have those connections to start getting their foot in the door for it. It is an opportunity for everybody, and so this is a massive trade thing. It's usually kept within Tirvis, but a lot of merchants in the know will travel all the way to Tirvis because the connections might be worth something. Tirvis is a powerhouse when it comes to exports due to the amount of due to the amount of port cities that they have.
Trader
Nice.
Con.
Is there anything that we need? That we need to
To
at
replace
some
our
point
objects.
barter for? Well, yeah. So I mean, let's assume that we sell these objects. Is there anything that we need to take with us at this point? Are we just saving our money? For
How are
now?
we doing on health potions?
I didn't use any of mine.
Quite nicely. We still have plenty. I didn't use a single one.
I
didn't
used one
either.
of mine.
So maybe a replacement for Ghost. In the meantime, I'm going to hand you the small potion of healing that I have, just in
Thank you.
case.
And I would love another
Wait.
fire breath potion. That was very helpful versus the Yeti.
I'd say having a stock of healing potions would be
Wait,
advantageous.
hold on to your healing potion. I have an extra, the one that I made.
I have a greater potion with me.
As do I. I have a greater and two lesser.
Oh, two lesser? Okay. You can
Right.
just hand me that lesser one then.
Right. There. Now we each have one lesser. Honestly, going into this, it is more out of curiosity. If an opportunity arises to set up trade deals for my family, I want to take those opportunities. Even if I can't be the one to act on it myself, I know my father would appreciate it. Also, you never know what you might find. There might be some interesting items that we might be able to trade for.
Definitely. Just doing an inventory, what kind of money do we have as a group at this point?
I have
got-
68 gold.
I have 175 for the group.
Okay.
I have 80 gold.
I have 7 gold, 5 silver. Okay.
And Gavin, remind me, how much did he say it would cost to rent? I don't think I wrote it down. I think it was like
1 gold a night for our room.
Oh
No,
he's
no,
talking
no,
about
for-
the forge.
for the forge.
Oh, the forge, right.
I asked for a price and he gave me a price. I just can't remember what it was.
I believe it was 5 gold,
Yeah.
It was like
For the night?
sound like that.
5 or 10.
I thought it was less. I thought it was like 2 or something like that. I might be wrong though.
I genuinely don't remember. I'll take your
No,
word
'cause-
for
Let's
it.
do
Gavin.
5
Because
though.
he wouldn't be able to do. Yeah. 'Cause he
Yeah,
wouldn't be
I'm
able
down
to-
with
I would
5.
say it's about 5 gold for the night.
Especially considering
That's right, because you failed
Yeah.
your check with him.
I got a 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Well,
I rolled a 1 and that turned it to a 0.
well, Rakos, I think we should go and meet up with your blacksmith friend so he can introduce us too.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, so we can get these items sold, and then after we're done doing that, we can just enjoy ourselves, and if anything stands out,
We can go from there.
yeah, go from there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Now, you are also a tradesman. Is there anything in particular that you are looking for?
Me,
As
myself,
far as work opportunities and things?
no, not at this point. Just, like I said, restocking that fire breath potion is probably the only thing that I have interest in right now. Money isn't gonna get me what I need right now, so
And in case another opportunity arises, these are the ingredients you would buy so I can make it as well. And then I would tell you the ingredients because I don't know what they are.
Yep. I have to do so much already. It's so hard to come up with. These are all the plant life.
I know.
Snapdragon and ginger root.
You need a
we
lot of snow.
we can't even get rubies and garnets straight.
Correction. I can't
It's
get
not
rubies
us
and
that
garnets
can't.
straight.
Yeah, it's the people
Dude,
who
I
have them that
I have the same
couldn't.
problem.
Because I think ruby equals fire. No, ruby is not fire.
I know.
Garnet is fire.
Ruby is
Every time we
Yeah,
play
exactly.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, I have that problem every time. I'm like, I'm gonna buy ruby so I can get fire damage, and it never is.
Yep. Anyway,
Oh my
Garnets
gosh.
are prettier anyway. Okay, so we head to the blacksmith.
well, the blacksmith isn't at his shop. He would be being one of the invited people.
Oh.
He would be in the main courtyard that you guys saw.
To
on
the
your
main
way back
courtyard. So if we would have known that, to the main courtyard.
in. Yeah. And so as you're pushing your way through, there's stalls and stands of every kind, all different kinds of foods, and just random wares, supplies, strange fashions that you'll see. And
Ooh, can I perception check to see if there are any goblins around?
made with water, blaze powder, nether wart, and a melon. Yes.
Obviously.
We need to go to the Nether first. Where do we
I'll just
find
make some golden
obsidian?
apples, thanks.
Also, hello to Amrius. If I remember that, it didn't pop up on my feed, but I saw it on the screen when you said hi. Hello. But as you make your way over there, you notice that there is this center thing is kind of set out in a multi-tiered thing. It's like 3 rings. And the innermost ring, you can guess, are probably the biggest heavy hitters. And so you're seeing...
Like metaphorically or literally?
both. They have the
Ah.
tightest security as well. They've
Ah,
got
okay.
the most impressive security of like these are your shipping companies, your manufacturing companies. The middle ring of this major courtyard is made up of a lot of middleman kind of companies, delivery services, delivery services, security firms, things of that nature. And then the outer ring of this inner courtyard are the more independent one-person shows or small crews of independent artisans that work here by invite. So for for those artisans on the outside, they basically kind of go through a lottery system to be able to set up in this center courtyard thing.
That's cool.
And so you're seeing,
which definitely has the most foot traffic, I would assume.
Yes, yeah. And so this place, you're having to squeeze by people pretty constantly.
Yeah, Ghost is like following really close behind Pax. So
Luckily,
she can,
I'm bigger than most.
In the parting of the sea of people.
Right, Ghost
so she can just like
and Pax just pushing through.
yeah, and
no.
Ghost is just behind them so she can not get smothered.
People part around me like I've got something wrong with me.
Yeah.
and Lux is gonna tap Pax to get his attention. Hey, I know this is not usual, but would you mind if I borrowed your shoulder for a little bit?
Like the first time we met? Come on up.
Hop up on his shoulder so I can see what's going on. Because I'm
Rather
looking,
than saying knees.
I'm looking for goblin merchants.
You're straddling me on like my shoulders. I'm carrying you like I would a kid.
Yeah.
I don't need you to hold my hands though.
Come on, it's just in case.
I
It's
can
just in case. I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself, okay?
She's got
With
your
that,
hands
you
under his
notice that I
chin.
am
Hold
I
my
am acting
hand.
like a dad, yeah.
Let's see, what's my
Yeah.
writing proficiency? No, I'm just kidding.
make a perception check with advantage because Pax is technically helping you.
Perception with advantage. Oh, okay. So I got to do that from Foundry then, because I don't know how to do that with.
Oh, you on D&D Beyond, you can just click.
Oh, just
on,
roll it twice.
Yeah, you can right click on it and then you can do advantage.
Oh,
on,
cool.
Yeah.
Perfect. I had never rolled it from the actual thing before there.
Yeah, you're
I mean,
good,
I
you're
rolled
good.
it over there, but there we go.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that was a possibility.
14.
Really?
14.
Yeah.
Huh.
As you're going, as you're looking around, you notice one of the, there's 5 big companies in the center. And one of said companies, you notice the banner for a company called Banks Co., which you would know as is owned by a goblin, just given your history. A big, you would know, just given your intimate knowledge of like the merchants and whatnot. Banks Co. basically came to prominence incredibly rapidly during the Crimson Blood crisis a decade ago. And kind of
You're
helped
welcome.
and
Nostalgia.
helped basically fund some of the efforts to stop the chromatic dragons from taking over.
Nice.
2.5, 3 years of a home campaign right there. Just, it's good to see it in action, you know?
Well,
Good to see the fruits of your labor.
Uh-huh.
Lux would spot it and he'd make a mental note, but just keeping an eye out for other actual merchants that are goblins. Because I can't think of anything that he would want to do with a bank right now.
No. It's not
No.
a bank. It's just it's Banks Co. The owner is named Fizzbank.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not a bank.
Okay. Well, when you're talking about them, I thought maybe they're giving loans to people during the chromatic dragon.
Kinda. They sponsor a ton of different
Terror?
types of businesses and groups and everything.
But Rakos does not know this.
No, he does not. He doesn't recognize them at all.
But I know, so he's my conscience or my my memory.
Yep.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay. And yeah, so I'll make a mental note so I can see where their stall is and everything you said.
Yeah, they're one of the 5 big players in the center. And kind of as you're looking over, you see Marigold Exports is another is another big one.
Oh.
You see Sandusky Manufacturing. You see Stalwart Security.
Uh-oh.
And you also see Crimson Crown Incorporated.
Stalwart Securities, wasn't that the name of the guy, the mercenary guys that?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's the Iron something or other.
They're the
Oh,
Iron
yeah.
Soul.
Oh yeah. Alright, so. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna
Are
sit here
all
and
of you
enjoy my ride.
distracted right now?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
Not
mean, now I am. What do you
necessarily.
mean?
I don't. What?
I'm just looking around at everything.
If you
Pax
want to do
isn't-
something, Ghost, without
Pax
them knowing,
isn't
you have to
very
make a stealth or
interested
sleight
in
of
what's
hand.
going on right now.
It's not just without them knowing it. I'm just trying to see if they would notice what she does.
I mean,
it's
I'm
not
paying
It
attention,
depends
like-
on what you do.
it's not an action as much as an expression.
I'm paying attention to everything. I'm not really interested per se in the fair.
Lux is actively looking for goblins, so he wouldn't even pay attention to your face.
I'm just looking
it.
at everything.
Got it. All right.
Who knows
Let's-
what the day
let's-
has in store?
Let's continue then.
Well, can I roll an like
Yeah, roll an
perception
insight
or an
check.
insight?
Sure, yeah, go ahead.
Insight or perception? Which one am I doing?
Do insight,
Um,
because if it's reading an expression,
How about an 8? Does an 8 make it?
no.
My
You're definitely sure that that's Ghost.
It wasn't
Oh,
that
well.
bad.
Continue on.
Okay. So those are like the 5 major ones kind of set up. As you're going, you kind of walk around this massive courtyard area. You're passing, art booths, chefs, and then finally you come across the blacksmith. What was that? What did I name him? Hulf? It was something like that. It was a one syllable thing. It was like Tolf. I think it was Tolf.
Both.
Where do I have them written down? His name is Thronar Redstorm.
Fron. Oh yeah, that's right.
Thronar Redstorm.
Yeah, Hronar.
Thronar.
Thronar. Yeah.
With a TH.
Yeah. So you go and you make your way and you see the bugbear Thronar.
and
as
Pax starts
he's-
petting him.
As he's hammering away. You see a line of people lining up to check out his weapons and armor. And you can see he's got quite the crowd around him, and he's selling a good amount of stock. And as you approach, as you are not arriving as customers, you don't have to hop in line. And as you approach, he kind of looks at you. Ah, so you made it. How'd your
Yes.
how'd your little expedition go?
Quite successfully. It ended in a lot of delicious polar bear sandwiches.
Glad to hear it. So, something I can help you with?
Yes, I just wanted to make good on our on your offer of setting up a meeting to meet Shiva.
Ah, well. About that, he's probably mingling with some of the guests right now. However, in the evening, there's gonna be most of the crowd is going to be shuffled out, minus a few exceptions. And that's where a lot of the business meetings and proposals are going to be discussed, as most of the customers will will have left the area. However, with permission from some of the craftsmen, you will be allowed to stay and participate in said events. So I can vouch for you.
I appreciate that very much. Also, the other offer, seeing as you're currently here and your forge is unoccupied, do you mind if I take you up on that offer of borrowing your forge for a couple hours?
Just make sure you put all the tools back exactly where you found them. I got a method to my madness. Just make sure they go back right to that spot.
You won't even know I was there.
Perfect.
And I'll slide him the 5 gold, as promised.
And then as you do, all right, who's up next? And he kind of calls up the next customer. So.
All right, it looks like we have some time to kill.
All right, is there anything particular any of you would like to do?
Sorry, I don't know why this is not sticking in my mind. So, remind me what I would know. What type of merchant the Banks is?
Banks Co. does. It's kind of one of those things. They do investments as well as insurance things, and they also supply. They also kind of work as a supplier, bit of a thumb in a little bit of every pie, kind of an enterprise.
So,
A lot of really good connections.
So, are there any of our enemies that we want to put insurance on their buildings before we burn them down? Lux would say jokingly. Ghosts.
He's making a list.
Pretty sure
She's
Alexander
just like-
already has.
She's either
just like-
making a list or she's saying
No,
missed
no.
opportunities.
No, yeah, Alexander may have insurance, but if we take out an insurance policy on his property and pay for that, then when we burn it down, we get the money. Okay.
That's called arson.
And fraud. Yes.
And that's frowned upon in most societies.
Yes.
But, is there, while you're here at the Festival Main, is there anything specific any of you would like to accomplish? Any types of items you'd like to look for? Any
Alchemists,
anything that you
definitely.
think would catch your eye?
Don't we have those things that we wanted to get appraised?
Yes, but that won't be until the evening, as Siva is currently occupied.
That's right.
I want to go
could
grab a
always have
couple
it-
ingredients.
You could always have
As a
it
thank you.
appraised by somebody else, but yeah, if we want to do it through Siva. then- But yeah, I would say keep an eye out for an alchemist or just somebody who's selling potions.
All right. Yeah, it doesn't take you too long. You make your way along the outer ring, and eventually you come across this stall with a run by a small elderly halfling woman, and you see the sign over her stall saying the salted herb.
That.
And you see she's got these big round glasses, and you see people at her stall. There's quite a few adventuring types that are there. You see the gear, the mismatched gear between the parties, different weapons and stuff. But you also see her selling like over-the-counter medicines to people and things like that. And so you hop in line, eventually make your way to the front. She goes, all right. And Pax, you were the first one to say ingredients, so I assume you're kind of up front. She's going to look you up.
I'm on his shoulders still.
Yeah,
so-
and it's just like, she's going to look
We're
at
both
you.
up front.
Can you even drink potions?
I think so. They usually go down and don't come back up.
All right, then. What
Do you
can
drink
I
potions?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
How
okay.
do you think I keep this glorious complexion? And she's like an old leather bag.
Old leather bag.
I literally
I'm
heard
only
the cat
300
purr.
years old.
Start for attention, are we?
Well, Lux is going to reach into his pocket and pull out the list that Reikos gave him. Ma'am, would you happen to have any of these ingredients and hand the ingredients list for the fire breath potion?
Oh, let's see. I believe I have enough for about maybe one potion.
And how much would that cost?
Oh, I would say it'd probably run you about 75 gold for the ingredients.
Holy smokes, man! For one potion of
It's like
normal
Disneyland.
No,
everything's
it's for the
marked
fire
up.
breath.
Oh,
Fire
for
breath.
fire breath. I was like,
Because it's about 150
that's a fair
gold for the
price.
fire breath potion.
That's a fair price.
Yeah.
Unless you need me to make it, then I would have to bump it up to 150.
it's up to you.
It's all right. If we do spend the money, I can make it.
Yeah, I just think that was really, really helpful, guys. I think that's something that,
It has
I'm
proven its
looking
worth
up at
several
you.
times.
Yeah.
so I don't have
I
the
think
money.
that is a
Pax,
worthwhile.
you're holding my share of the money, so, and then, did you guys say that we wanted to check for healing potions and ingredients as well? Or are we good on those?
I
Do we
think
have
it's
any
always
ingredients
helpful.
for? Right. We could never hurt for more. Do you have any ingredients for any type of health potion as well?
Oh yes, they're my highest seller at the moment.
Should we? How much would it cost to get the ingredients for a lesser and a greater healing potion?
I would say 30 for the lesser, 60 for the greater.
9.
It's a little bit above.
So that would be 165 for both, if we got all three. That is an option. We don't have to get all of that right now because we do have a good supply of healing potions.
Well, if you
We
want to
could
start collecting the
also-
ingredients for the fire breath potion, we'll talk amongst ourselves and figure out if there's anything else.
We can also go and sell the stuff we need to sell, and then get things.
But that won't be till later tonight.
Fair.
If we sell it to Silva.
Siva.
Okay.
Personally, I think the fire breath potion is a good purchase.
Should we get
It-
one other healing potion?
I think having the greater healing wouldn't hurt either.
Let's do
Should
that.
we, for now, get the fire breath and the greater?
I'd say that's a good deal.
All
Don't
right,
forget, we're still gonna have to make these, so it's gonna take a little bit.
right.
Okay, so
135 gold.
35. Hand it over,
Okay.
Pax.
I got you. 135.
And then I will take those ingredients.
Pax
Fire breath.
pulls the coins out of a special side pocket in his armor and gives it to her. Puts them right back.
Thought you were gonna Inspector Gadget and like open up your hand and yeah, there you go.
Remind me to hand you my money if we ever go down a dark alleyway.
I was saying I can keep them with me. It's just you guys. You can do what you want.
Right.
It's always good to have a couple pieces on you, but you can carry the rest.
And then with my hand signs, I'll sign 40 gold left. That's it.
Right. Okay.
To the forge.
So we have those. Now, just kind of going through, just out of general curiosity, I definitely would be looking around for any kind of unique, almost like bartering stations, as far as like trade goods, magic items, things like that. That is
So,
something I'm interested in.
In the second ring is where you're gonna find those. And so, are you
and
looking
also,
for like general goods or like just bits of everything?
I'm keeping my eye out for bits of everything.
Okay, because you do spot a familiar sight. This booth, the second ring has pretty big booths with some staff manning it, bit tighter security, and you see one that's kind of made up of crates with one big banner that reads Mordecai's Stockpile.
Yeah.
And you have a further down the line, you see one that you have not seen before called the Gilded Grimoire.
Ooh, fancy.
The Gilded Grimoire, and partnered.
I am like a kid in a candy store right now.
And partnered with the Gilded Grimoire is you see it's like the booze are cut in half, almost like they have the same. They almost have the same type of product. The Gilded Grimoire and the box. And it's like two different brands.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my heart. I'm so happy right now,
It's
Gavin.
the Kirkland brand.
This is nothing but Easter eggs for me. The audience has no idea. Actually, I'm pretty sure you guys have an idea of how excited I am.
For the audience, some of these are merchants from Athias, which is where our home campaign took place. Athias is the country to the southwest of Tyrvis.
Our adventuring group was sponsored by Banked Co. So I'm very familiar with them and a lot of their affiliates.
Yeah, but you gotta pretend you don't.
I know.
You gotta pretend you don't know them.
Back to the game.
Sorry.
So, as you pass Mordecai, the large dragonborn, it goes and spots you, and he zeroes in on you, Pax. Ah, my friend, how is the shield treating you?
It's incredible. How did you get this star etched into it so well?
It's all about the detail, the detailing. You just got to know the right people.
That's true. That's true. Connections always make everything better.
It's just a sticker. Custom decals, baby.
But is there anything you are interested in? Anything I can help you with? I have random bits and bobs to some adventuring gear. Unfortunately, I have been bought out on my magic items. At least the useful ones. But if you'd like a bit of flair, I got some fun ones.
I'm
Ooh, what are
definitely
the fun
curious.
ones?
Well, funnily enough, I have another shield. This one, however, is more for the eccentrics. It's called a shield of expression, and you see him go and he snaps his fingers, and you see this bag kind of float up, turn upside down, and out falls the shield into his hand. Those who wields it, and you see a smiley face on the shield. He's just like, let your enemies know exactly how you feel. And the face changes to tons of different expressions. This is all it does. It's for fun.
Okay, you think it's cheap, but you know how menacing that would be. You just took down like a whole group of enemies. There's one left, and you look at his shield and you just see happy.
Oh, they don't need to look at my shield to see that, buddy.
And for the adventurer with the flair for the dramatic, you no longer need the perfect breeze to look dramatic in silhouette form. I've got a cloak of billowing as well. It billows even without the slightest breeze.
He kind of nudge you, make you look more stoic.
Yeah, but that kind of happens on its own. As you look, the gold in my hair is kind of like
Starts ruffling.
it's like ruffling through. It's like I don't
Like
I
two
already
peas in a pod.
have my stones covered.
That cloak was made for you.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Unless it bumps up my armor, but I don't believe it would.
No, it is not the most durable. And
Make me hard
if
to
you're
hit.
not interested in that, I have collectibles of all kinds. I've got a collectible, some novels. I've got for if you've got the space for it. I've got one of a kind first edition collectible pinups if you need.
Are
Bit
they
of
from like the
everything.
war? Are they from like the War of Black Gates, and they're like the "I choose you" for the U.S. Army kind of pinups?
Unfortunately, I do not have anything that rare, but
Oh,
if you do see them, they would be worth a pretty penny.
That
Everybody
old,
likes-
that'd be worth like $1 million gold minimum.
But let's be real. Those events didn't really need propaganda to get people invested in it.
No, they really didn't.
Now, if you want some propaganda, some of the propaganda both for and against the rebellion of the Feylandi Empire 20 years back. Oh, now those are some interesting little bits and bobs.
As everybody's talking, Lux is gonna quietly climb down Pax and just say to him, "I forgot something. I'll be right back." And he's gonna walk over from the directions that they came and pretend that he's looking at another stall. Just like he's browsing wares. And as he does that, he's gonna cast Distort Value on his Scroll of Shield.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
I would be far enough out of way that
But you also have a bunch of security here, making sure everything is going smoothly to avoid things like this. Private security and guards.
Try it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So, okay, sure. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand.
I forgot you had that.
Natural 1.
Oh my
They see that I
gosh!
do it.
Oh my gosh!
That's okay. I just want to make sure that the party doesn't see it.
As you do it, you notice, as you're casting it, you hear the clank of metal behind you. And you turn, and you see this large halberd-wielding private security in this like sturdy kind of dark steel chainmail, face covered in a visor, looking at you.
Hello, sir.
Oi, you want to trade here? You play by the rules.
Trade. I'm not trading with anybody. What are you talking about? What have I traded?
I haven't seen you trade anything yet.
Okay.
And he kind of leans down.
Is there a rule? Is there a rule that I'm not following? I'm sorry.
No magic to mess with the goods.
Oh, this is my own personal item. I'm not messing with anybody else's goods.
Make a deception check.
If you feel your goose is good.
No, it's okay. I've got one other out. Okay, 16.
16. Keep an eye on you. Any more
Sure,
of that magic stuff, we'll have you flagged and thrown out of the premises.
No problem. I'm just practicing different spells. My friends are talking with someone and I don't really know him, so I'm just biding my time. I don't even have any money to really spend here, and I show him my coins. How I've got like 7 gold and 5 silver, so not a lot here. Just visiting.
We'll be watching.
Okay, definitely.
He stands up straight.
Thank you. I appreciate your service, sir. And he salutes him.
Stands up straight and goes back to his post.
Great. And I put the scroll back in my pouch, and I just walk along, and I'm checking my claws and everything, and I walk back over to everybody, and I climb back up Pax.
Hey, Lux, do you still have that artwork? I want to see what Mordecai would think of it. How much?
He's the one who told us to
No,
find somebody else.
No, that
he's
was
not.
the
You got it on
the-
the ship.
Oh, we got it on the
General
boat. That's
Goods.
right.
Yeah, that was the General
Yep.
Goods place.
That's right.
I just want to see because he collects like miscellaneous stuff, so I want to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, that's a
what-
good idea. Do you? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's show him that painting.
Okay, I would hand over the painting.
Right. As he looks at it, this is the painting with the mountainscape.
Yes. The crow's one. Ghost has.
And he kind of looks at it.
She's got a crow on her shoulder.
Ah, I see. You bring me
Raven.
looks like it's a. He looks at the small signature at the bottom. A DiReggio. Well, unfortunately for you, the artist is still well and alive, which depreciates its value quite significantly. But he is quite talented. And Jim kind of go look at it. I could give you, let's say 45 gold for it.
Where does this DeRegio live?
Oh, he is from Ironsill, down south. From
Above table? No, you can't kill him.
he's from
You think Pax would kill him?
he is from dwarven painter from Mountainhold.
Oh, cool.
Well, 45 golds. That's a decent amount, I would say.
But if you wait for him to die in maybe, I don't know, another maybe 150 years, I don't know how old he is. But no,
Might
most
double in
dwarves live
value.
for quite a while. But I mean, once he dies or retires, who knows how valuable this will be. But as of right now, he's still dishing these out very frequently. So as soon as they become a finite resource, their value will skyrocket.
Okay.
And what about the sword? Reikos, don't you have the sword?
I would say hold on to that, buddy.
Well, I'm curious to get your opinion on it, but I do already have someone in mind that I would like to trade it to.
Okay.
But what are your thoughts on this? And I'll show him the sword. It's obviously ornate and meant as more a collection piece than as a functional weapon.
Oh, yes, this is. And he kind of goes, and you see him look at it. You see him go, get this little monocular monoscope kind of a thing. Put it to his eyes, zoom in. Ah, yes. This wouldn't survive this wouldn't survive much of a fight of greater proportion unless you are incredibly skilled. You slice at even just the wrong angle, this thing would shatter like glass. So, yes, but it is beautiful. Make for a great mantelpiece. Let's see. Materials, authentic. Let's see.
Don't forget the
in
garnet
pom-
on the end.
The pommel. Finely cut. I would say I can make a decent profit off of this. How does 85 gold sound?
Sold.
Like, no.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
No.
I know Reiko said it would get somebody else. So let's just like joking around.
Like I said, I do currently have someone that we're meeting with. It was more just out of curiosity, your thought on the price. That way I could have a second opinion if it were necessary. And if I meet with this other person and I don't like their offer, I can always come back to you. I assume you'll be here all week.
We shall see. It depends on how much stock I have by the end of this.
Right. But for now, I will have to pass.
You suit yourself. I'm just 85 gold richer.
Are we in agreement on the painting, though?
I mean, once
want to
again,
hang on to the painting
Okay.
just for a little bit. Maybe I'll visit Aaronsill once again.
Maybe I'll go with you.
Well, they are.
Poor painter! Beautiful painting! We want you dead.
just out of curiosity, Ghost, do you have the other painting with us?
Badger, just given your inner knowledge of the goings on of the trade world, there is the trading background. They are working on constructing one of the airship towers in Aaronsill by the in the capital city.
I do not have it with me currently, no.
Not because I want to sell it, more just out of curiosity. I want to see it appraised.
Right.
Well, for me, with the other painting, I just wanted to see what the... Usually there's a story behind these pieces, so I wanted to see what Durango, or whatever his name was, what his story behind this one is.
Sorry, it was.
He was definitely looking at the mountain.
Sorry, it was. I got my cities confused. It wasn't. It wasn't Mountain Hold. It was Stoneheart, is what it is.
Stoneheart in Aaronsill.
What was the painter's name?
De Reggio.
Reggio.
The ratio. It's a ratio.
I need to update the Aaronsill map though, because it looks like garbage compared to the other ones. It has, like, none of the detail.
He's an Italian dwarf.
In the city of
Why
Stoneheart,
not?
which is actually the most northern major city of
So closest to us.
the closest
essentially.
to you, but it's a bit hard to get to because you have to go through mountain passes to get it. It's surrounded by the Black Cat mountain range.
Gotcha. Having been to Aaronsill, would I know where that is?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I
In
would
fact,
know
given your
where it is,
backstory,
but
you
no,
know
I've never been
how
there.
much of a stronghold it is. From your background, you would know that it is one of the most defendable, secure cities in the world, just given its natural protections. So, a lot of people would have gone there.
I really want to ask you a question, but I don't know if I'd be able to. Just about another.
You can always DM him.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
always
let
text
me
it
shoot
to me.
you. Let me
Text it
shoot
to
you
me
a
or
text
DM.
while everybody else is role playing.
But yeah. So, as you are you finished with Mordecai? Are you moving on or?
He said he had other bits and bobs and things.
Yeah, I want to
Do you
look through
have-
that too.
Do you have any other just random curiosity items? Just out of curiosity, I want to see what you have.
Oh, well, what kind are you looking for? Collectibles, game pieces? Are you looking for something of a more discreet nature? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
No. More things along the lines of like, almost like the Cloak of Billowing, where it's just...
Oh, magical curios. No, those are the only two I
Right.
got left.
All right. But for my friend here, he might want the discreet nature ones.
Who are you nudging?
As he's
Were you nudging Pax?
Pax, yeah.
The discreet ones.
The discreet
Yeah,
ones.
I don't want to draw too much attention to myself.
Make sure it's made of metal or it may not survive.
You get a good chuckle out of it with
Make
that.
sure it's forged well.
New magic item, Rod of Vibration. I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! It's my bestseller. It has my face, prestidigitation, up on top of it.
What is the strap of spikes used for?
All right, I think that's everything that I had interest here. I'll probably go check out some of these other booths. But like I said, if the other trade does not go well, I will come and find you for these other 2 items.
All right, I just sent you that text, Gav.
All right.
I'd also like to go look for just a couple ingredients for something I want to make as like okay, that makes sense. For like just a see you later gift for Holda and Godrun.
While we're here, though, we should check out these 2 booths. While we're in the area. They look like they might have some interesting things.
All right.
The 2 booths
That are
of the
conjoined.
box and the what is
The
it?
Gilded Grimoire.
Gilded Grimoire.
Why?
I got my favorite. I love it.
We just wherever we go, we need to make sure we steer Reiko
This is it.
away from
This
the
is-
marigold.
A nostalgia trip for me.
Yeah. So as you approach, you see this kind of running the booth. You can see that they are almost like they don't have like items for sale. Instead, they are offering services, or you at least don't see any items for sale. But you see one lady who is incredibly pale, with very dark makeup, eyeliner, dark curly hair that is tied up in a bun, and just like the most gothic black robes that you've seen, these large spider web earrings, and you see she seems to be weaving some sort of spell over a dagger. And on the other side of this same booth, you see this lanky, tall human man with like this long, slightly disheveled black hair, and he's got these big old goggles that make his eyes look, when he looks, you see his eyes that make him look huge, and he seems to be tinkering with what looks to be doing enchantments on what looks almost like children's toys, like little wooden action figures. And you see he's looking on casting a spell on what looks like this weird ball of rubber. Who do you approach?
The man first.
Kind of goes, looks up. Oh, hi, customer. It is, welcome to my booth. Can I help you?
Just out of curiosity, do you sell anything here? I see you're working on these items here.
We are both of the magic item selling variety and enchanters from Atheus.
I can't.
Hi, adventurer.
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath, Andrew. You can
Oh,
do
hi,
this.
Mark. The bugs. All
What's
right.
your name?
So
I am Wiz.
Wiz?
you two are in partnership then?
A little bit. We thought it fair that both of us arrive here.
And if you do enchanting, do you enchant regular items, or what does that entail? What is required for that?
Usually requires magical ingredients and well, plenty of time. And gold.
What sort of enchantments do you do?
Bit of everything. I like to make fun toys for children. Little action figures that speak. Or this rubber ball. This rubber ball bounces 5 times normally what it should.
So does that mean that it bounces longer, or does it just bounce like 5 times higher?
5 times higher.
Now, question for you. Do you happen to have an enchantment that could also make it return to the person who threw it?
No, it is very hard to stack enchantments on top of each other.
Hard, but is it possible?
Barely.
What would something like that cost? Just curious.
To put 2 enchantments on an item without causing any sort of mishap would probably run you. I would say for a mundane enchantment like that, 10 to 20,000.
Woo! Copper?
He's just looking at you with those big eyes.
Just slowly blinks.
One eye at a time.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, well, I guess that wouldn't make a very good gag gift if it was that expensive. Okay.
It would be convenient if we had moving caltrops.
And with that, the woman kind of leans over. He's a bit eccentric.
That I can see.
What's your name, madam?
Mavis, it's a pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Now, what he was saying about those enchantments, would it really be that expensive for a simple ball to be able to come back to you, in addition to bouncing higher?
It is not so much the enchantment itself, it's applying 2 enchantments on the same item. It gets incredibly dangerous and incredibly tedious. If not done correctly, it can cause some sort of magical disruption that can prove fatal to both the person performing it and, well, probably the entire street block.
Oh, wow. Okay. You learn something new every day.
That is interesting.
Yes. There is
What
a reason there are very few enchanters. We are the only 2 enchanters on the continent of Caranal.
And what were you enchanting on that blade as we were coming over?
Oh, just a simple enchantment to make it strike truer and hit harder. Wiz here likes to focus on the more harmless things. I prefer to make things that maim, murder, and explode.
Useful.
I like you.
If you ever make your way over to Chorrel, I would be happy to offer my services.
How much would you charge to put a mundane, as he put it, a mundane enchantment on a weapon?
It depends on what the enchantment is. Each one, each has its own difficulty and skills required for it, and it also depends on the shape and materials of the item I'm enchanting as well. Each one is completely unique.
And do you just create these new enchantments out of nothing, or is something required for these?
Oh no, I require there are magical components that are required, be it parts of monsters, gems with innate power, valuable gems and crystals, or even some spell components. It gets incredibly expensive very fast.
Do you have something in mind, Rakos, that you wanted to enchant?
More out of curiosity, is there a way to transfer enchantments, or is that not a thing?
That is A bit easier, though it is time-consuming. But it has to be onto something of similar size and material.
Hmm. Only one I have right now is Maul of Warning. I think I'll keep it on my Maul. Okay. I don't think right now I have anything to transfer over. I have this Maul here, but it's quite useful as is. I don't think I'd want that on my glaive.
Well, then, if you do not wish to hire our services right now, then perhaps if you come and visit me in Chorrol, I can perhaps be of service then.
Before we go, do you have any items that have been pre-enchanted that maybe you're selling?
Ah, yes. Well, I do have a basic hand axe with an enhancement. Same as I was putting on this dagger here. It's just a +1 hand axe. As well as a this dagger that, when thrown, returns to you.
It would match your shield.
So I could throw both stuff?
Probably not.
I'll tap the sword, be like, there's only one sword that I would want over this sword.
Attach it to the shield! Throw the shield and it sticks into somebody.
Just have a dagger duct taped to the bottom.
Duct taped.
As you can see, the private security companies have bought out my stock almost immediately.
What do you do for like enchanting armor and such? What can you enchant into armor?
Oh, I can make armor. The possibilities are endless. I can apply enchantments that let you change it cosmetically. I can apply, such as you can make a full suit of plate armor look as mundane as a leather trench coat. Or I could possibly make it silent, or I can make it silent.
That one sounds nice.
That
How
one
much
sounds
would
real
that
nice,
cost?
Oh, that would run you about 2,500 gold.
Okay, so pocket change.
That's actually reasonably priced. I thought it would be a lot more than that.
Yes, well, for the most part, it is a somewhat simple enchantment. However, ones that actually making the armor silent and allowing it to enhance your stealthy capabilities are two very different matters.
No, I would gladly take the silent one. Although, I think I would rather wait until I make myself some nice plate armor first. I would love to make some full plate.
And
Reiko, so I want you to do the same for me too, so.
And
Gladly.
And if you can't make it all the way in Chorrol, do not worry. Within the month, I have an apprentice of mine who will be setting up the Corradine branch of the Gilded Grimoire.
Ooh,
Interesting.
who's your apprentice?
Oh, she's out running errands for me right now, seeing if she can find components to set up shop, but we have the building and the deed already. She won't be nearly as proficient as me, but she knows enough to get started, but a lot
That's
of
a
it
great
requires
business
a
opportunity.
lot of it requires a personal touch.
Quite literally, it's an untapped market here. I think that is a great business opportunity.
Yes. And
Well, if you ever
Mordecai
need-
over there has been more than helpful with his investments.
And if you ever need a steady stream of blacksmithing items and tools, my family owns a blacksmithing shop down in the Rookwind tribe.
Well, that certainly may come in useful, because what is an enchanter without weapons to enchant?
Very fine steel, iron and steel indeed.
I will keep that under consideration.
All right. Well, is there anything else you guys want us to do here before we move on?
I want to go grab a couple of normal ingredients.
Right.
not
I
great.
mean, from this booth. Before we move on from this booth.
Oh, you guys do great work. I'll start moving on.
All right. So, as you
should have given him a business card.
yeah. So as you move on, you're just looking for food ingredients.
Yeah, I have something specific that I want to make.
What are you looking for?
Oh, okay. Eggs, flour, honey, sugar, just like basic baking ingredients. I'm gonna be making a certain type of cake for Holda.
Right. As you're going, you do find in the second tier of it, you find one that belongs to Black Pine Ranch. Black Pine Ranch, and just all the farm goods you could ever want. And so you're able to find that pretty well.
Sweet.
It's not super expensive. I would say if you want to get for a cake, it probably only costs you about $1, if that. Maybe actually with those ingredients, probably about 5 silver.
Okay.
But make a perception check.
Me?
Yes, and
Okay.
whoever's with him. One of you, whoever's with him.
I'd
we
be with
split
you
up?
as well.
Wait, I didn't know we split up. We
If
could
you,
all be-
if
Oh,
you
You're
can.
still on
split
his
up.
shoulder.
Yeah.
No, we're sticking as a group unless one of you deliberately splits up.
Okay, so
But I
everybody
can
make
roll
perception.
the other one. Not everyone. It'd just be one.
No, I got an 8 on perception.
I got an 8.
I thought Rakos was making the check there.
Yeah, I got an 18.
18. Rakos, with an 18, you see a cloaked figure kind of move. You see on the stall in the back, one of the third stalls, looks like a jewelry smith. And you see this cloaked figure grab a ring and pocket it.
I'm definitely gonna kind of focus in on that and watch it.
And
I'd be like, you guys keep looking for a moment. I'm curious.
Curious about what?
And I'm already like walking for just a sec.
I'll set
Watch it.
Lux down and I'll start walking with Rakos.
I just hop onto Rakos.
Just hop from shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. And be like, hey, where are you going? Obviously, I'm gonna be much quieter. What's going on?
Just following a hunch.
Okay, what's the hunch?
Ghost.
make a stealth
1
check.
second. Be cool.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Who's making a stealth check?
Me.
Oh, okay.
At disadvantage. That is a 5.
You see this figure go, look back at you, and start dashing. And at this point, there's a bit of a commotion as this character is bumping into people.
What's going on, Rakos? Why is he running? Spit it out, man.
Just follow along for a moment. 1 sec.
Share with
that,
the
I'm
group.
I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel on the person running.
What does Compelled Duel do?
You attempt to
Makes a
compel a
fight.
creature into a duel. One creature that you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls against creatures other than you. and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move out of a space that is more than 30 feet away from you.
Okay,
Amazing! Oh my gosh! It's basically like, hey, fight me right now!
You know, that's exactly what I'm doing.
You want to fight? Them's are fighting words.
That is an 11 on the wisdom save.
He fails.
Yay!
So you see kind of go, and it's like you see the spell take hold, and there's like wants to keep running but doesn't, and then like kind of starts backing up, puts the hands up.
And then I just feel like,
I'll look at Bracos, be like, I didn't see what you saw, so
right? I just walk up. Oh, we mean you no harm. I was more just curious.
You hear in the giant language. Don't speak common.
no way.
And so I'm
Is
gonna
this-
switch. I'm gonna switch to giant. I'm just switch to giant and be like, don't worry. I don't mean you harm. I was more just curious.
Doesn't your son speak giant? Would he be
It is a girl. It is a girl's voice.
Oh,
that-
dang it.
that comes out. It's like,
That would have been so cool.
I'm just going to assume every giant is my son.
and you just see, just kind of like,
I'm like very like obvious like. Just, I have no interest in turning you in.
I was gonna give it back.
I don't care. You can keep it. I just was curious. You seemed like a person of interest, and I was curious.
Okay.
Why are you stealing?
You don't know that.
You don't know
You don't know
giant,
that,
Oh,
do
I
you?
don't know that. You're really right.
Yeah, you don't know.
And
what
you don't
happened.
know giant
I don't know
either.
giant. I'm staring
Yeah.
at you guys like,
Yeah, Ghost
I,
is like, Ghost would ask.
Actually,
Ghost.
if
translate for me.
you say that, she'll answer back in giant. She'll answer back in giant, just like, cause it was there.
She says because it was there.
But she responded to Pax immediately when Pax was talking common.
You're not very good at lying and hiding things. Are you sure this is the place to be doing that? You do see all of the armed guards around, right?
I was gonna give it back in exchange for a favor. Be like, hey, you dropped this.
Are they switching back over to common?
No, they're still talking giant.
Okay.
Can I
Wow,
see?
giant tongue is
Ghost
so
is like
interesting.
translating to them quietly.
Since I don't know what's going on, Lux is looking
You
around
do,
for the
because
guard.
Ghost is translating.
Ghost is translating.
Oh, Ghost is translating now. Okay, well,
Mhm.
either way, Lux is looking around for the guard that stopped him when he cast the spell. Am I able to see?
Oh,
him?
because he's watching you.
Am I able to see him, Gavin?
Yeah, you'd be able to find him. He's still in his same post.
He's about 5 feet behind you.
This is my post now.
He's been making stealth checks all along.
You know, I would hate, and I don't mean this as a threat or anything. This is me being honest. I would hate to see something bad happen. There is a
And
security.
as you realize, this is like a teenager. This is a kid. It's just
Exactly,
tall because
that's
it's a
why.
Goliath.
Right. That's kind of why he's like, come on. Is it really worth your time? Like,
Yeah,
I want to beckon her to me.
it is.
Yeah.
She kind of goes and
I'm not walking to her. She
does
can
the
walk to me.
bit of a walk of shame.
The walk of shame. Can we find like a spot that's not so out in front of everybody where
And
we're causing a commotion.
she's gonna do. You see her do a bit of a double take at you a little bit, but then just because of your whole deal.
My whole deal.
Yeah.
My background.
Play nice, and maybe you can have one of his strands of hair. And he'll just kind of chuckle.
Are you guys adventurers?
Yes.
Some say we're mercenaries.
And that she did say in common. She gave up on it. She gave up on the ruse.
Let's find somewhere a little bit less out in front of everybody.
Okay.
I'll put my arm like around her shoulder in that like older brother kind of way when you're like kind of in trouble. I'm like talking close to her as we're walking. Like, hey kid, what's going on? Why are you running, dude?
Well, I just see a giant armed minotaur start chasing me, so I decided to book it.
I do kind of have that effect on people.
I heard you were stealing too.
I was gonna give it back.
You know, that's still called stealing.
But I was
And
gonna
then
give
you
it
have
back,
blackmail
so
on top
it's
of that.
borrowing. It's not blackmail.
I'll give you this back in exchange for a favor.
No,
Blackmail, buddy.
no, it's you give it back, and then you become friends with them, and then they're more inclined to help you out.
Extortion.
Manipulation.
What is
See,
it that was
you-
stolen?
You're just
Can I see?
digging yourself a little bit more.
She
of a
pulls
hole.
out this gold ring.
Can I sleight of hand try and just to look at it? You know, not do it like, hey, I'm gonna hurry and pocket it, but
She's a little bit. You've got Pax and Reiko's next to you. She's perfectly fine handing it over to you.
okay. And I'm gonna, as I'm looking there, and as you guys are talking, I'm gonna do identify on it.
It's just a solid gold ring, very nicely made, cool
How much
engravings
would it
on
be
it.
worth?
Probably around like 20 to 30 gold. Just given the nature of the carvings on it.
What favor do you want? What?
I don't know. Look,
Is she a klepto? Can I do I
make an insight
for this?
check.
She just likes shiny things.
A 10.
As far as you can tell, yeah. But you guys said you were adventurers, right?
Yes.
Yes, and
Nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
I've got my arm around her, and my scary serrated shield is also on my left arm. You usually ask things for a reason. You don't just ask to ask.
I just think adventurers are cool. I was just barely with another party. They're here somewhere.
Is that a lie? Can I insight this?
You
too?
can insight that.
It's a 1, but not a nat 1. It's an unnatural 1.
A dirty one.
A dirty 1.
As far as you
Clean
can
one.
tell, as far as you
Wait,
can
no.
tell. Yeah, as far as you can tell, seems to be honest.
I'm keeping an eye out for any movement towards any of our goods, just in case she's trying to sleight of hand, while she's being chummy.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah.
All right, no, I have a passive perception of 15.
22. Natural 20.
For a total of 22?
Yep, nat 20, total 22.
You don't notice anything.
Okay.
I don't like that terminology, Gavin.
No, on a nat 20, come on. Yeah, no, I trust the DM. This teenager that good.
So what's your name?
What's your name?
Rakos.
The instant
Wasn't
answer.
prepared.
Darla.
Insight check.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Yes, do an insight check on everything.
16.
Can't really tell.
Okay.
It seems to be completely honest as far as you can tell.
What to do here?
So we
Look,
either turn
even
her
if
into
I
the
got
guards
caught,
like a
it
good
would've been-
paladin.
Even if it got caught, would have been fine, okay? It would have been fine.
Why,
You
you know
did get
somebody in high
caught.
places?
You could say that.
Who are you related to?
Not, well, related to anybody here, but I have friends.
That tells a lot about that tells a lot about Lux to Pax. Who is it?
There's someone you
Listen.
don't want to mess with.
Listen, Darla. Listen. There's not a whole lot of people on this earth that I don't want to mess with. And right now, it's just you, me, Rakos, a couple other people here.
She's
Might
the
as
one
well
that
just
you
spill
should
the
be
name.
scared of.
She has like a dead look on her face.
Yeah,
Just
no, I'm like,
Dead stare.
she burned
Uh,
a witch's face
Rakos-
off in her
Rakos is a
hand.
lot more innocent in this exchange. He's more of just like playing the, this is
the good cop.
yeah, I guess.
Siva?
Siva is your employer?
He's a friend.
In what way?
Oh, we'll actually be meeting him later on tonight.
I made friends with him.
What did you steal from him?
And then return. In a not so extortionary way.
I didn't steal. Well, I didn't succeed in stealing from him.
Don't think he's someone that you can succeed in stealing from very often.
So, it would be totally fine if I called my guard friend over there and showed him what you happen to.
Okay, look. I'll go put it back right now. Okay.
No. You're not taking it back. We want the full story and the truth. That's what we want. How do you know Siva?
Can I make an intimidation
You
check?
can
or
certainly
something on this? I can certainly try.
I think with that, Rakos would definitely be like, all right, guys,
Dirty
come
20.
on. We don't need to
Yeah.
be this intense. We were all young once. I've done way worse as a teenager.
So have I.
I'm gonna look at Rakos, just kind of.
It's not really any about the business specs.
What is with those noises?
Yeah, that's what I'm
me,
hearing
it's
too.
me rolling. It's me rolling dice.
Oh, okay.
It sounds like there was a nat 20 in there or something.
I've rolled 3 nat 20s for this character already.
Holy smokes!
Yeah, I do. This character's
Stop!
Good thing I'm not touching her.
Does she have the? Can I sense divine intervention coming from her?
Yeah, no. If you heard that, tee, that was a nat 20.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I heard
gosh.
3 of those.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'll release her and
counting.
just be like,
Okay. Well, what do you want from me? Okay.
Like I said, I'm more just a curious person.
Yeah. Well, your curiosity goes pretty far.
mine would go farther.
What's the end game here, Reikos? You're the one that wanted to follow her.
More just, like I said, out of curiosity. I would
Well, I'm
hate,
gonna go return this ring then.
which is fine. But
Yeah.
once
climb
again,
down.
I noticed
Let's
it.
hunt
Be
a
happy
return.
that it was me who noticed. I don't really care what you do. But one thing of advice is be careful. I mean, if you want, I don't mind. I've been entertained by this exchange. I will be doing a project with silver later. I will have, imagine, at least a little bit extra. If you want, I could just make you a silver ring. You could sell it, you could pawn it, you could go make friends with it. I don't care.
And you see her eyes light up. And she goes, "Really?" And as
Yeah.
she says that, you see her form shiver and fade. As in the excitement, the spell disguise self wears off.
Oh,
And that is where we are going to go to break.
wait, what?
So, we will be back at 7:10 for my
The
game
heck?
reference, and we'll be
Yeah,
right
like
back.
what?
Hey!
And Reikos, just I'll roleplay that later.
So
Wait a second.
as
Wait a
Gavin
second.
texted me instead of Nikki.
as
Oh my
this,
gosh, I got goosebumps.
as the disguise self spell fades, Nikki, can you go ahead and introduce your character, please?
Oh, wow, you're live. I did. What?
Yeah.
Hi.
No breathing room
Surprise.
for the surprise.
Let me turn on my light. I wasn't ready, you guys. Yeah.
I accidentally texted
All right.
Mason instead of you.
Yep.
You're like, why isn't she coming?
Yeah, I'm like, how is
I
she
thought
not
she was
on yet?
excited for this.
Oh man.
Okay.
Dude, I got literal goosebumps.
I got
this is great.
I got my Dubliner cheese, and I'm ready.
Okay, so the disguise self fades in like a reverse Sailor Moon transition.
Reverse Sailor Moon.
Yes.
And you see this 5'7" half elf, 17-year-old, still like a child, has no idea. She's super bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. She's staring at Reikos with like the most anime eyes you've ever seen. She's got like this dark skin with like this long curly black hair that she has half pulled up, and her eyes are like the brightest green you've ever seen. And she's just like, really? You will?
And he just has this smirk on his face, and he's just like, you can see he's impressed, just like,
And the voice,
you know what?
the voice is also completely different as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's changed. She's very kawaii.
Reikos, you were saying something that, like, kind of.
Yeah. So I'm going to make you 2 rings because that was bloody entertaining.
Because he's gonna try
Can I
to
have a
marry
gold
you.
one?
Don't let him.
A gold and a silver?
I only have silver, unfortunately. If I had gold, I would do that. But I can make you 2 silver.
No, I only want 1 silver.
All right, I can make you 1 silver.
By the way, Nikki, I still have my arm very much around you.
She just-
Also, Nikki, for rolling from your character sheet, I got a natural 20 on a sleight of hand, so you have his greater healing potion.
Thank you. Pax
Wait,
has
who?
a healing
Pax's?
potion?
On my healing potion, huh? Okay. I still don't know this, but
You don't know this. I just put healing potion?
Did
How does
I?
it work?
And I
Greater
didn't
healing
notice it when I
potion.
rolled a
Greater healing
natural
potion.
20 for watching.
If
Nope.
you both roll a natural 20, it's
Oh, I already
whoever-
did.
Goes off of
That's for-
Yeah. If
I
you
know,
both
but it
roll
goes
a
off
natural
of
20,
modifiers.
It goes over who got the highest with modifiers.
Oh, and hers.
I
were
would
really
have for
high.
sure
Okay.
beat you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%.
I'm
Oh my
deleting
gosh,
that from
that's
my
amazing.
inventory now. It's
I still
deleted
have
from my
find it.
inventory.
Oh, there it is.
It's potion of
greater.
healing greater.
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, this is great.
I could hear the rolls going on, and in my head, I'm like, I'm so happy I'm not the one with the arm around them.
Oh, this is so great. Oh my gosh. Hi.
That you weren't really a giant. Is
It
your
took
name
you that
really
long? Are you okay?
Darla?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna call bull crap on that right there.
Did I
Listen,
don't-
you want a full spectacle? You want me to give you the whole thing?
I just
I
want
have
your
something
name.
prepared.
Just your
I'll,
name.
I'll
No,
tighten my
no.
grip on you at this moment.
Hey,
Be like,
Mr. Salty, I'm gonna need you to back off for a second. It's gonna take
Salty?
2 minutes. I bet you could beat me in a running race anyway. Leave me alone. And she'll just walk out of your hands.
"Well, you're grappled."
Oh, you're gonna grapple me?
Yeah, I'm
Make an
grappling you.
acrobatics or athletics check, and Pax, you make an
grapple
athletics.
Okay.
Come on, Pax. Just calm down. It's okay.
Now I'm salty. She called me Mr. Salty. Oh,
Lux
yeah.
is enjoying this. Lux is like, I like her.
Yep, Ghost is smirking now.
What'd you get?
She's like,
I got a 13.
18, buddy.
Okay. She like goes
All right.
forward. Fine. I'll just do it from here. Ready?
Oh, yes.
She's gonna try and move her arms and stuff, but you can't like tell. You're like holding her still. I am Mira the Bard of House Boldlight, going around in search of wondrous might, seeking heroes both mighty, wise, and bold, that I may tell their soon-to-be stories of old. I am skilled and strong, with an added sing-along. With me by your side, I do promise to provide a well and glorious time.
And Lux claps and goes, encore! And he flicks like a coin, flicks the golden ring back to her.
Oh, snatch.
I'm impressed.
Pax has no words.
In your stunned silence, do you think I could get away?
No.
Okay. You're fine. I'm just curious.
I might be stunned. I might be shocked.
Couple for the pool.
I am still very much a shoulder.
Hey, John the Baptist is on our team too.
Don't mind him.
A small little gnome just like squeezes in between you.
What are we talking about?
Sorry, Sean the Baptist. Sean the Baptist. Also beheaded.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very happy, very happy.
So, how much of what you told us was bullshit? I assume most of
it was true.
Oh.
I doubt she
If you
lied
don't-
with that performance. That was definitely
No, not the performance. I meant when she was the giant. Are you really friends with Siba?
I'm recent friends with Siba. Like, maybe a few hours ago I met him.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
We'll be
and he
meeting
let
him
me go.
later today. What was he like?
She gets this, like, horrified look on her eyes. It was the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. Don't see him. Don't go see him, no matter what. I promise, you're gonna hate it.
Did he like call you names or something?
No, not me.
Did he boo at your performance?
I didn't even try to perform for him.
That's good. That's better that way.
Can, like, somebody, like, talk to him? He's, like, really scary right
No,
now.
sometimes he's chipper and sometimes he's intense. You just never know which side you're going to get. He'll
I'll
calm
glare
down.
at Rakos.
Right, he's like the
You and
biggest
I
snack
both
out of
know.
all of
Give
you,
yourself
but I
10
don't
minutes
want him
and you're
to
going to be
touching
cracking
me
jokes.
anymore, okay? Can he, like,
All right,
can
Pax,
you
let
convince
her
him
go.
to let me go?
The very heavy arm that was around you slowly removes itself.
She skips forward a couple. Thank you.
So
And
we're
she'll
actually
about face and look at you guys all.
we're going to be heading to the blacksmith here soon. I'd be happy to make that ring for you. My offer still stands. You've been quite entertaining.
Maybe. See if you can find me. And she'll, like, try and disappear into the crowd.
You still have compelled duel.
It only
I only
lasts
like
I
a
the
think
minute.
it only lasts a minute. Yeah,
Okay,
it'd be
then another
gone.
minute. You're good.
I'll do a
Pax will
stealth
just
check.
start walking towards the blacksmith.
Oh, good
Well,
luck.
we got a
23
couple
stealth
hours to
check.
kill.
I'm gone.
I'm like, we have a couple hours to kill. Lux, Ghost, get a droid.
Did
Why
you
not?
say did you say you already left?
I
Yep.
did I just ran into the crowd and I got a 23 stealth check.
All right, Lux, you go left, I'll go right.
I'll stick with Pax, make sure he doesn't hurt himself.
Hurt myself.
You see, Rakos is uncharacteristically really enjoying this little moment. He thinks this is very entertaining.
So right as
She
she
reminds
does
me
this,
of someone.
sorry, this is all happening really, really quick.
It
Gavin.
is.
Okay, so as she bolts and gets in between people and starts getting in between people, I mean, we've got a few seconds, right? That
Yeah.
before she's out of our sight. Yeah, nobody else is gonna like what I'm about to do, but Lux is gonna do it anyway. But he's gonna do it lovingly. I am going to cast Mind Spike on her.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, what are you doing?
Just.
What is the save?
Whoa.
No.
Or is it to hit?
No,
Wisdom
come
12.
on.
Nothing you say is going to justify what you're doing.
There's no reason to cause harm.
I got a 3.
You got a 3. Okay.
Hang on.
And then let's see. Okay. Oh.
So I minus a D4, I know. So let me do that real quick.
No, sorry. 1 second. Let me.
That's mine, Sliver.
Yeah.
Oh, Mind Spike
yeah.
just hurts me? You
Oh no,
jerk.
no. Mind Spike does a little bit more than that. Give me 1 second. Let me. Why can I not cast it from here?
How
I have to do it on Foundry. It's not working on.
how close are you at this point,
Well, it's within the first seconds
Miss
that she's
Darla,
leaving.
or whatever your name is?
I told you my name. Did you not listen?
I didn't remember.
Mira.
Mira.
Mira. Okay.
Mira.
Okay, so
Of Household
close-
Light.
Of
How
Household
close
Light.
are you?
If this is happening, like she's probably like about to like duck behind a person.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. So let me roll damage. I hope it's really low. I don't need to do a lot of damage.
I hope
to
you roll high.
All right,
I want you
is
to feel
it?
bad about this.
Okay, you take
No,
11
wait,
damage.
wait.
I
No,
will use
no,
my interception.
No,
it's a spell.
Oh,
It's
you
not...
can't.
No,
yeah.
is it
It is
a?
just hits a target. It doesn't say melee or range.
It's
it
a
just hits
save
target.
though. That's the thing. It was a save, not
It's
an
a
attack.
save.
Oh, that's right.
It's not an attack roll.
Boo.
But
Evan,
Lame.
that hurts a lot.
sorry, but
Oh, come on, man.
just
That
so
was really
every-
late.
hey, just so you know, for the next hour, she cannot hide from me. I know where she is at all times. I've got an extra healing potion. I can go and help her.
I will allow you to intentionally do minimal damage.
Yes, because I mean I'm
What's-
digging in there. Okay, so you take 3 damage.
What's minimal damage? 3
3.
damage?
It's 3 die 8, so 3. She takes 3 damage.
She would cry out for sure as she's like
like
going
kind
to
of a
hide.
bam.
Like, ah!
And you don't know that I'm following you anywhere on this plane of existence. So I know where she's at. That's my little bell on her. You don't even know that it was me that did it.
Not
Just
really.
suddenly,
I mean-
ow!
I mean, she can kind
Migraine.
of deduce it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Not with that wisdom check.
All right.
Wisdom save.
So,
Oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Mira, you realize that no matter where you go,
Oh, do I know that?
No, she wouldn't know it.
She wouldn't know.
She wouldn't know it.
no. It's you try to hide, but it seems that somehow
Oh,
you're
I
being
find
found.
Oh, you're
everywhere
like
you go.
following me? You're actively following me?
Is Lux actively following her?
Oh yes. We split up.
Okay.
Rakos and I split up.
I went to the right and I got a 13 on my perception.
Which does not succeed.
and I didn't even try it. I didn't try
Yeah,
to do
like, I
perception
think-
check. I was like, I'm not playing this game anymore. She's
You
using
would
magic.
like
I'm
find
gonna
her
use
at
magic.
one point. She's in like this immaculate because she got a 23, right? So it's really, really hidden. You could probably just barely see her through all of it. And
Doesn't
she
matter.
sees you coming like straight at her, and she's like, "Oh, like, like, oh, dag nabbit," and then she'll just run off again, and then it'll happen a couple times before.
You
she
could
just
be
kinda, like,
completely invisible. And
Yep.
It wouldn't matter. You could have invisibility cast, and I know right where you're at. So, this is great.
Meanwhile, in the distance, you just hear, "Aha! I'm back." Oh, sorry.
Rico, stop.
Grabbing random people.
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Then I do think on like maybe the third time, if you just kept following her after she was hiding, she would just like you'd find her eventually, like as you're approaching, and she's just arms folded, super like, fine. What do you want then?
Well, you have your tricks, and I have mine. And
Well,
We didn't
why
get
are
to
you
talk
following me?
because you're the best show that I've
No,
seen.
I did tell you to find me. You did very good at it, actually. So
Thank
good
you,
job,
thank you.
good job.
I can tell you what, I love my companions, but they have no sense of humor at all.
I mean,
don't
you
want
kind
you
of
to-
didn't there for a little bit as well. Like, you also don't have that good of a sense of humor.
I do that. I thought that was great. I knew what was going on. That was hilarious. That was wonderful. Which is why I'm impressed. I want you to join us.
Aha! No, sorry.
As I told you. Let's follow Lux, and then we'll find her.
Oh, I thought you
Lux.
went to the blacksmith.
I was walking that way as she was starting to go hide, and then Lux ran off, and you ran off. So obviously, I'm gonna come after you guys.
Lux.
Right?
Well,
Let's go
I'm
then.
down. You guys can't even see where I'm at. I'm down in the crowd,
Yeah.
right?
Lux, as you're talking with Mira, though, you feel a tap on the shoulder.
My left shoulder or my right
It
shoulder?
doesn't
I'm just
matter.
kidding. I know. I turn and I look.
You see
Is it on the
private
left side?
security.
Hello.
He looks down at you,
Oh, that's right. You were harassing the spell before.
reaches into a little satchel, pulls out an envelope, hands it to you.
Oh, thank you. Can I open it?
Is it an arrest warrant?
Lux
You don't
Lanassi, you are hereby invited to the evening gatherings of the Tradesman's Convergence to discuss business with the other merchants. Your skill, due to your skill in stone cutting, and work and you're recommended from the staff of the Crystal Tower Academies.
Yes. Oh, this is wonderful.
Nice.
You want to be my +1, Mira? I promise
What?
to look the other way. If you
were
want to
already
grab
gonna let me go
anything.
the other way.
Huh?
What way?
No, I'm just saying. I've got business, and I mean, what else are you gonna do? You gonna steal a couple copper worth of stuff from?
Oh no, sometimes I can steal like 100 gold off of people. It's really quite easy. But I do give it back. That was true. I don't
Okay.
keep it for myself.
Okay. Well, I mean, how much were you planning on making during this little jaunt here?
Oh, nothing.
So what's the?
I just want people to like me.
Well, I already said I like you, so come on.
You know what? You have like, that other guy is kind of sus in your group. If you spill the tea about him, maybe I will. Why does he act the way he does?
He acts. Okay, let's see. How to sum up.
She just used sus.
How to sum up. Okay. So,
She's from the future, you guys. Time
Not for-
traveler.
Aha! Damn it!
Dracos, I keep telling you, dude. Buddy.
Oh, hi, Lux.
Oh, you find us?
See, that wasn't so hard.
Can I tell that she got hurt running away?
I think she
it's-
has
it's-
like a mild headache.
Yeah,
Probably
it's psychic
nothing
damage, so
crazy.
you wouldn't really be able to tell.
Well,
You- if
like
you
as
want
she
to,
was
you
running
could've-
away.
You would have heard her little but
But I mean, it could have just been like I twist my ankle, I stubbed my
I think
toe.
it'd be funny if you showed up right as Mira was like saying all that stuff about you.
and I'd just be like, guys, can I have just a minute with her? Just what we're in the middle of a conversation, and I wanted to talk with her quickly. Can you guys give us a little bit of space for just a minute?
Lux, I'm trusting
Mind
you.
us?
As I'll kind of like pat you on the, or not
Ooh,
Lux on the
she'll-
shoulder.
She'll
I'll try
dodge
to.
you.
I'll try to pat you on the shoulder. I was gonna use lay on hands. Like,
I think you'll like reach, she'll dodge, you reach further, and then it'll tap her.
okay, you get your 3 points back with my lay on hands.
Ugh. What was that?
Kindness. And then I'll
Ew.
Freaking weirdo.
Your headache is completely gone.
I feel strangely better. Wow. Kindness really does wonders, doesn't it?
We don't normally let him touch teenagers, but no, it's
Can I use Divine Smite on Lux?
At second level, please.
Are we gonna have a conversation?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I walked
Yeah.
away.
okay. So they all walk away. You're like,
Mira's
Okay.
gonna like, cause you're short, she's gonna crisscross applesauce in front of you and just like look at you.
oh, thank you for that. Strain in my neck. So to sum up, he's a really good guy, really nice paladin. He just, I think he's a little bipolar. He kind of.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, he's
From
a
what I've
really
seen
good
so
guy, and he won't let anybody get hurt. He doesn't want that, but he wants the truth all the time. Even if he can't handle the truth, he just always wants the truth. And so he'll be a little
I
It's
wasn't
my
lying.
job to
None
drop
of that
movie
was a lie.
references,
It was
not
all
you.
true. I didn't lie. You guys just thought I was lying.
True. Exactly.
See?
Well, except
I'm
about
so
your name.
smart.
I just wanted to know your name.
Darla.
I just wanted to know your name because I. But
Hey, you guys, yeah, you know my name.
Yep.
You know
yep.
all about me.
I like it a lot better than Darla. I'm glad it wasn't Karen. Anyway.
Yeah,
So-
Karens aren't fun.
From what I understand, I don't understand the whole story because most of the time they talk a lot while I'm sleeping and when they should be sleeping and whatnot. But I think he's like a enchanted golem like thing. Like he actually used to live in the past during some of the old wars.
Can I make a perception check or something about
Yeah, I
this?
don't know what
That's
what we're
betraying
talking
his
about.
trust, bro.
Would you even know that, or is that
No,
just
you
your
were
assumption?
asleep during that, so
No.
you don't know, Badger.
No, don't you guys know at least that Pax was from a while ago? Like he gave lots of hints before he told.
Kind
There
of,
have been
but-
slight parts in the conversation that I have heard that stuff, but I'm saying
It's
I
heads.
think. I'm saying I think. Anyway, so I'm not telling you
Yeah,
this.
can
is,
I
this
make
is the
a
way to-
perception check
can
or
certainly
something with
try.
this to stop this from happening?
Yeah, that's
Perception.
his full government on on the air.
What is up with me and eights today? Oh my gosh, that's the fourth one. Nope.
yeah, we're
You,
whispering.
you see
I
that
like-
bird over there? Isn't it strange looking?
But the point is that somebody must have thought he was really important if they were gonna bring him and put him there. So he must have been a really good paladin.
Okay, so
and
he's
so-
not just like really hot. He like was made that way.
Yes, he is very well
Okay.
chiseled and made of stone.
Okay, because he like, except like his eyes are a little creepy, but I mean that's pretty normal. But like he's really
It's pretty normal
Like-
for people just to have creepy
he's
eyes.
su- well, like tieflings have eyes like that sometimes.
So yeah, no, he's
Okay.
he basically he just likes to get down to the root of things, and so he wants to know what's going on. But also, before we're letting anybody into our group, because Reikos is super friendly with everybody. He's the big Minotaur, by the way, Reikos. I know you don't know.
Oh, the one that saw
Well,
me.
oh no,
Yeah,
he
he's
told
got
you his
really good
name.
eyes. He can really.
Yes.
I can see how
Yes.
you guys need him.
Yes, so super nice guy, but like I said, nobody's got a sense of humor, so I would really enjoy having you with us, because, man, my
You know
jokes.
what?
my
If
jokes
you
fall
can
flat.
get that, the snack guy to like
The snack guy.
apologize to me, maybe I will.
Now, are you saying because you know that he's a cook, or you think that he's a tasty snack? Because I'm getting
No,
different
he's a
vibes.
snack.
Here. He's a snack.
You don't know what
he is
that
a
means?
snack.
Do you understand?
Okay,
He's a,
okay, I
You
get
get
it.
it? Okay.
get
Very
it.
much
People
like
can go.
e-girl gamer, yeah.
Okay, you wait right here. I'm gonna go talk with him.
Fabulous.
I'm gonna make sure he understands what's going on. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
I
I'm
love
gonna
this so
walk
much.
over, and I say, "Hey, Pax, can I talk to you for a second?" I'm gonna nimbly hop up onto his shoulder, so I can whisper in his ear, right? So he doesn't have to bend all the way down.
Why are we all whispering? We're all in the same group. There's not really a reason to be whispering and keeping secrets and conversations.
Reikos has a point.
Unless you
Oh,
don't want
I'm-
me to hear,
I-
because
no,
I
no.
can hear you.
Which is fine. I don't care.
Okay, I just in case you never know.
It's
I'll
all
put my
right.
ears-
I was just speaking with Mira, and she made a really good point that sometimes we as a group can come over strong on people we meet, and you can be a little overbearing when you mean well. She just wants a small apology for you. Actually, she didn't say what for, but I'm guessing it's for commanding her to come over. Taking away her control and then grappling with her. Would you be willing to do that, just to say sorry that you were a little overbearing? Would you do that for me? You trust me?
Reiko's
Buddy,
is
old
kind of
pal.
smiling. Yeah.
Come on, Pax.
He loves this situation.
I know you weren't doing anything wrong. I know it. But she's a teenager.
You were kind of an ass, but it's in a loving kind of a way.
But it's okay. She thinks you're a cute ass.
This
And
is
she thinks
Tyrvis's
you
ass.
have one too.
Poor Tyrvis.
Pax kind of looks like he's having a flashback to something else. He's kind of cooling off.
Think of it as
Yeah,
a teaching
I-
moment for a teenager.
You guys were different teenagers than I was, I guess, but times are different. I'll walk over, tap her on the shoulder.
If you tap her, she's like, ah! Like she would like get startled, like she was in her own little world.
Pax looks unfazed.
Hey,
I've come to apologize about what I'm not sure, but I learned this while I was married to not ask questions.
And Lux
like-
just going,
she just like zips up like really kind of creepily. I don't know, like whoop. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for the apology. All right, let's go. Where are we going?
You're the blacksmith.
Oh god. It's like it's like Theodora all over again. This is before all of her like Pax is so frustrated.
All right. So, for the sake of expediency, you make your way over to the unoccupied blacksmith's forge. Reikos, give me a strength check with proficiency.
That weird gnome is back.
the one with the rabbits?
That is shame.
What are you doing? Why do you need a strength check?
Blacksmithing.
Oh, do you want to help?
I would love that. Yes. Are
Okay.
you a blacksmith?
No, but I could give you advantage on straight stuff. Stuff, you know, like it makes you like a little better.
I would never say no to that.
Okay. She'll like call you down. She's like, I need to whisper in your ear. It's the only way it works.
Just kind of chuckle. Okay.
He's married.
He'll play along. Get in close. And the ear does like the cow twitch thing, like when it flies too close.
In like a absolutely perfect accent of Pax, she'll say, "You got this, buddy," and she'll cast invincibility on you.
You
got this, buddy.
like quickly.
And it has all the macho masculinity. It is an exact.
Got this, buddy.
Full on.
That is like immediate. Like I'm entertained to. What the hell?
Yet I feel stronger.
I hope you
All
guys
right.
You
don't
get
mind, but I might
advantage
have a
on
new favorite character.
strength.
Oh my gosh! You turned my you turned my 22 to a 25.
Oh, it's worth it.
All right. So 25. It takes. These are relatively small things and pretty simple. So
May
you'd
I
probably be
describe
here-
them when
Oh,
they're
yeah,
ready?
yeah. So you'd probably be here till the beginning of the evening. The sun is beginning to set, and you manage to complete your work as the sun is about halfway down. What do you make?
Okay. So, for most of it, you guys would just see Reikos with his kind of back to you as he's working and everything. But as he's finishing up, he pulls out a little hammer and chisel as he starts carving runes. And what you see is these two surprisingly ornate silver. They look like what's the word?
Cones?
Like a cornucopia kind of a thing, like
Horn?
basically like a I can't even think what they're called, so I'm just gonna put it on there. So basically, I have these two little cones, and I have made them very sharp to a point, and it's kind of like an intricate design that kind of, instead of being completely solid, it has like holes and things in it, but it's like in the shape of different runes going up. As then I grab them and stick them on my horns. Yep. So now I have silver-tipped horns, so my horns can do magic damage.
Yep, they bypass the magic immunity. The
And so I'm gonna
non-magical
put-
resistance.
Put that on there, and then I'm going to hand over one little silver ring, and I'm gonna hand it over to Mira, and it's very small in my hand, but there's one big rune going around. I'm like, hand it over to you. You probably wouldn't recognize the rune. But she's like, it means funny.
She grabs it and it's like da 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 da.
Take the sound effects.
Sing it.
Oh my god.
Okay, chat, we just acquired the rare item.
Oh my god.
Triforce.
Is it odd?
Max starts saying a prayer. Max is like, Cornelis, please take me back.
End my suffering.
I would say if you do when you do that, you actually hear a voice in your head. When you pray to Cornelis like that, you actually hear a subtle voice in your head, which you've heard a couple times over the years, and it's just that very learned voice just in the back of your head. I thought you'd appreciate a little nostalgia.
This is like what I needed to complete my drip. I'm so excited about this.
Out
Thank
loud to, like, everybody can hear if they want to, but I'm saying to Cornelis, I'm like, it's Theo before she was Theo. There's so much work that took to get her to the point where she could like run
All right, he's gone
the
insane.
city. Yeah, like I'm just talking to myself. I'm like,
He's talking to himself
you.
again.
It's okay.
My
It's
brand
okay.
is my
He-
god.
he's
You do not
bipolar.
hear-
We have to
you
be
do
nice
not-
to him.
Yeah. You do not hear any other
Oh, he's
voice
bipolar.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
just venting to him.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
any
the
other
ghost-
voice
Explains a lot.
of your deity in your head. But you do get a little bit of a sense of a somewhat smug satisfaction.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, meanwhile, Ghost is just like nodding along to his rantings, just like yeah,
I know, buddy.
understand.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm so
just-
sorry.
Like, she knows. She
Like
understands.
talking about some chick named Theo or Theodora, I refer to her both ways. And I'm like, it took so long to get her to the point where she could actually handle soldiers. And then even longer after that, to the point where she could actually run a city. It was like, Pax is so frustrated.
He looks over at Rankos looks over at Lux. Please tell me you don't talk to yourself.
All the time. Best conversations.
Oh.
You know there's a problem when you argue with yourself, though.
And lose. And he just, Rankos kind of has this exasperated look, or he's just like, sometimes I don't know what I got myself into, but I'm along for the ride.
He thinks he's normal.
Oh my god.
Oh, he knows he's normal.
During this time, Lux would remember the invite that he got and share it with everybody. Hey guys, I got an invite to with the merchants.
I have a connection with the blacksmith as well.
Yeah. So, would this be the same meeting that's going on?
Yes, it would be the
Okay.
same meeting.
But I have my own invite.
Yeah. And so
And I
one
have
thing
mine.
you can do to get everybody in is have the rest of the party kind of pose as your personal security.
I mean, I don't need to. We already got an invitation from the blacksmith too.
It's just for you though.
No, he said he could invite. I could bring my friends along as well.
Oh,
And I told the young one here that she could be my +1, so we can work that out.
Does that mean I
I'm
get
sure
a
I
pretty
could bring you
dress?
two
Do
with
I
me.
get like a makeover?
Oh, absolutely.
Well,
That's more ghost forte.
yeah.
Yeah, she's the only lady here, so she's gonna be.
If
so
you
good at
want
this.
one, you've got it, darling.
Oh, I need to be extra for this.
Okay.
We'll look amazing.
So, as you make your way to the evening gathering, Ghost and Mira describe how you guys look approaching this gathering, because Ghost has quite a bit of
Yeah,
spirit
she
clothes on it.
do.
you got the silk. You
I
got
like
the
to think
furs.
at least 80% of the storage in the cart is your things.
Oh yeah, I won't even try. Yep, without a doubt. She'll be like going through her things and looking at Mira, just be like, I feel like you're a pink, but you could also be a fiery red.
I trust you. I don't know anything.
No, you got it all wrong, Ghost. You got it all wrong. She's a purple.
Yes, royalty. You're right.
Good
Purple.
point. Good
Oh,
point.
it's like
You know your stuff
Pax-
back.
Pax hates that he knows this.
Yeah.
He can
she'll
cook, he knows fashion.
she'll like pull out.
What
this
else do I not know about
beautiful-
you?
This beautiful flowy purple gown that's got like those fancy trailing sleeves and like all these designs on the front that are like silvery, and she'll hand it over to her, be like, "Don't rip this. Don't rip it. But here, it should fit you."
It's a mom giving her wedding dress to her oldest daughter. Don't rip this. Don't
you.
rip this.
My lady, I will attire over here. And she'll like, walk over.
Oh, if
It's Pax's bedroom.
If Pax was still watching at that point, he'd notice her kind of like straighten up when she says "my lady," as if like on reflex, and then just go and rifle through the things for her own gown, which will be like a smoky gray and like trailing.
Are we just back in our room in the tavern?
We're skipping ahead to the evening thing. I'm just having them describe how
Right.
they look.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Pax pulls out 2 or 3 pristine hairs, kind of winds them together to make a sort of like a small braided necklace, and he'll put that over Ghost and be like, every lady deserves a little bit of bling.
Thank you.
And then walk out of the room.
She's giving him that smile. She's like, oh. Careful, you might make Derimos jealous.
Or you might go bald.
And she'll like do her hair up all nice and do Mina's hair up all nice, and you look dressed to the nines. Fabulous. Fabulous, darling.
Thank you. I'll do it like whenever I have to, but she's gonna like minor illusion, like flowers and stuff in her hair.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's the extent. Oh, and every time she moves, her gray dress glitters like a geode, almost.
Oh, I wish
Yeah.
I could look like you one day. You're so beautiful.
Thank you. You might just be even more beautiful. Who knows?
Thank you. Yeah, I know.
So,
just in Ghost Mind, yeah, she's my daughter now.
so,
Let's go.
so,
You didn't have
Like
to kill
she'll
any
mimic
parents
your
this
like
time.
walking and stuff. Like she's like a little child walking with her mom.
So, as you approach this, are the rest of you kind of looking the same? You notice as you're getting closer, some of the other merchants are dressing, like, especially the blacksmith. He's still covered in the blacksmith soot and everything.
Oh, I would definitely be wearing my my armor that I made with all the runes and everything on it.
Pax has cleaned up his armor and
It's the
shiny
nicest
shield and
thing
his
I
sword.
own.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Shield
definitely
press-
would clean it up, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Ghost would have prestidigitated it to look more spiffy.
Yeah.
Okay.
With
green-
the
Yeah, I'm like,
sword
that's-
and the shield, Pax would have insisted on doing it himself.
Yes.
Okay. Badger, how about you? How you going dressed?
Yeah. My green. Oh man, can't.
Put it
your
in front
hand
of your
behind it.
face.
Oh, right in front of my face. There we go.
Yeah.
My
Yeah!
green and gold armor with my red and gold
You're
boots.
so chunky.
Very
Yeah.
awesome.
You're like a JoJo character.
I'm not
You're so
chunky.
buff.
I'm muscle.
I know.
He's buff.
You're so like.
Buff little like Luperian.
Muscular, chunky.
Don't forget, I'm as strong as
You're
Pax.
chonkular.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You are
Three
chonkular,
feet
my
tall.
friend.
Technically no, because since you're small, your multiplier is lower.
I don't care about multipliers. Okay. Anyway.
So, as you go, it seems that the courtyard has been cleared just a little bit. There have been tables set up, buffets kind of set up, and then security around the edge. And as you approach, you see security goes, invitation?
I whip mine out.
Manasi, right?
Correct.
Go on ahead.
Thank you. And I grab Mira's hand and say, "Come along, dear."
Marcos,
She,
you
like,
were worried about
bounces
me
when she
touching
walks.
17-year-olds or teenagers.
And,
What was that?
and as
Huh?
As you enter in, it takes a few minutes, but by a certain time, kind of everybody shuffles in, and you hear the ting, 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 ting of a wine glass being struck. And you notice it sounds very... even
Are we
though you're
still outside?
outdoors, it sounds like you're indoors. And as you look up, you see just this kind of see-through dome just rippling over the entire
Sanctuary.
courtyard.
Sanctuary.
Leoman's giant hut.
So are the three of us still outside?
No, you all went inside. The barrier.
Oh, the
it's-
guard didn't
yeah,
even
we all
talk
went
to us.
inside.
Oh, okay.
yeah, he assumed you were with Badger and let you in
Oh,
as
okay.
security because you guys are
Ah.
armed and everything.
Mm.
And so
I'll hold out my arm very like
yeah.
prim and proper to Ghost for her to loop her arm around like inside the inside the crook of my arm like I'm escorting her.
Yeah, she'll let you do that. she'll
And-
go along with it.
I look big and strong.
And so so you notice that the sound changes as you pass through this barrier. It is not a physical barrier, but it stops sound from passing through. And as everybody arrives, you
Nice.
hear the wine glass being struck. And you notice a man standing up in a fine black tailcoat with a gold vest and tie. This old tabaxi seems to have a bit of leopard rings, pierced ears with golden rings on his ears, and a mane, a dark mane that kind of goes back and is goes down to the base of his neck. A lot of his fur is starting to gray. Well, let this be a beginning to a most profitable venture for each and every one of us. I see it was a successful first day. But, as you know, the first day is usually the busiest. And as it comes down, we will have more time for each other to discuss business and proposals with one another. But I hope you all take tonight to enjoy each other's company and try to remember that business is only a part of our lives, not its centerpiece. Now, dig in, enjoy. And everybody kind of raises a glass to that and begin to break off into small groups. Conversations aren't particularly loud, but you're hearing business being discussed, percentages, things like that. Some of these merchants are going around with like accountants, kind of helping them settle debts and stuff.
Do we spot Marigold there?
Yes, you do.
And I'm gonna very quietly say to Reikos, stay away from him. Don't make eye contact.
Who?
The guy you tried to steal the book from. Back in the tavern. Yeah.
He's just kind of like, oh, right.
Just pretend you don't know him and stay away from him.
I think that's a good idea. Although, looking around, do I see Nigel Ingram? My friend from the boat?
No.
Dang it.
Can I see
There wouldn't be any
Alexander
alcohol
anywhere?
left.
You do not see any Iron Soul
Okay.
currently.
Currently, thanks for that.
I see anyone I recognize looking around.
Make a perception check.
Okay. I'm nervous now.
Also, after her, I would like to make a similar check. Is there anyone that I've done business dealings with?
15.
With a 15, you look over to kind of where you see the banners. You don't see... you don't see anyone that you recognize immediately, but you do hear an exchanging of words like, yes, sorry, sorry that that Avier couldn't be here personally, but he had other matters to attend to. So I am here as a representative. I am the proprietor of the Rimeveil branch of the company.
Okay. Pax will feel her grip on his arm tighten. As
Can I tell where she's looking?
she is looking at the Crimson Crown banners.
With that, I'll take my hand that is just like dangling by my side and put it very gently over top of yours and kind of pat knowingly.
When she,
No, sorry.
well, she'll like kind of glance up at him. Her eyes are glowing with a deep set rage.
With a passive insight of 13, would I notice that or no?
It's not too hard to tell.
Okay.
Pax looks at you very understanding.
She'll just look back away and just not go towards them at all.
Reikos,
Is there
look.
dancing happening?
Not yet. You do see there is a band that is setting up.
Oh, I'm over there.
And I would actually,
You
They're
can
already
ignore me.
headbanging.
and I would
Yeah, you're
whisper to
right.
Mira
speakers.
because I know
She's
her
doing,
skill
like-
at not being found, or being stealthy. I would say, "Hey, Mira," and I'd point out Marigold. I'd say, "If you could do me a favor tonight, and just keep an ear out for any conversation that gentleman is having, it would be very, very helpful."
But there's a band.
Oh yes. Oh, listen to the band. But I know you're good enough. You can do multiple things.
She's gone.
Yeah, she's gone.
Rakos, looking around for people you've done business with, as you're looking around, the only one that catches your eye is the blacksmith
Okay.
from here. So no one that you directly worked with so far.
And then I would find somebody from the Crystal Towers in the room. You said, right?
Well,
Or I was just referred.
no,
by
no,
them.
you were referred by them.
I was referred by them.
That's why they sent you the invitation, not because your work at the Crystal Towers is known.
Yes, in the back, Nikki.
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be quiet for a little bit, but Mira will do her best to watch for Marigold to like see where he is.
Okay.
And if he goes
In
anywhere
between her head
interesting,
banging.
she will like follow.
Is she doing TikTok dances? whatever the band's
she's-
playing.
She's like holding out her hand like a selfie stick and is like,
Simultaneously, my favorite and least favorite character.
she's supposed to be annoying.
I
I love
noticed.
it.
So,
I love it.
did she say her last name was Boldlight?
Yeah, well, she's of House Bold Light.
Of House
She's of
Boldlight.
House
Boldlight.
Boldlight. Okay.
Does that sound familiar to any of us? Probably not to me.
No.
I would be surprised
No,
if it
it-
was.
I would probably know a noble family.
I wouldn't really
Not really
recognize it.
noble, yeah.
Not necessarily.
do.
Okay.
Oh, Pax knows.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna be muttering and be like, "How did?" It's just such a far cry. Like I'm just like, what happened?
So as you're looking around, you see kind of at one table, you have the import company. Oh, sorry, not the import, the manufacturing company. You see this this dwarf with a with like this red button-up shirt embroidered with black lining and this wide brim hat in deep conversation with a goblin with a similar hat wearing a shirt of a similar design but white button-up. And you see there kind of security next to him, but you see sitting next to the goblin an older human man, probably in his 50s, 60s kind of range, hair that is mostly gone gray, but still a little, still some flecks of black in it. And then Siva seems to be going and making his rounds, saying hi to people. And then around the outskirts, cleaning up the dirt and grime, you see a small, best I could describe it, a small army of goblins and kobolds wearing the most random stuff, seeming to be sweeping up. So wearing like kitchenware, pots and pans. And people are looking at them confused, but they seem to be sweeping up, busting the tables, wiping down. And they do not look happy about it.
Undertipped, overworked.
Or penance.
And you notice some of them are shooting Mira a couple dirty glances.
Who notices? Everybody
Blinders.
notices.
It's pretty
Probably.
obvious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And with that, you see, Mira, as you're with the band, Siva kind of approaches.
So anyway, I was like traveling across the like wasteland, right? But it's snow, so I guess it's more like tundra. But she's just like going off
Mira,
on this poor band.
Mira. Is
Hi.
a reason that you are here at this part of the event?
I was invited as a +1.
I see. Yeah, figures. Alright, do you understand me? I need you to be on your best behavior.
I'm just talking to the band. I feel like that's okay, right?
It is perfectly okay. But just
Okay, is there like someone specifically that you're saying, hey, don't just ignore them? Because like everyone's free game to talk to. But if there's anyone that you're like, yo, dude, don't, right? I'll do that.
he's going to he's going to kind of like step in a bit closer. Some of these people, you know the old expression, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Some of these people are not meant to be crossed. So you be careful.
Okay.
Who invited you?
She'll like turn around and like look them out. That one and that one and that one and that one. I don't know their names yet, but they're lovely, except for that one.
Ah, I see. Well, I must return to mingle to the guests, but seems your friends, and he looks at the goblins and the kobolds that are bussing and everything's just like, I believe their debt will be paid after tonight, given the stakes of this.
And again, thank you. I am so grateful that I was not subjected to this. I will be very good, I promise. You are the best grandpa ever.
All right. That is not what I expected to hear, but if I catch you stealing from me again, 1 month.
Ugh.
1 month. You'll be doing laundry.
Ugh.
He's terrified.
And he smiles. He gets this big smile, just like, you.
Hey, like really quick though, I like kind of promised. He doesn't know I promised, but like that guy over there, she'll point Marigold. Is he want to have to stay away because he wanted me to like look and like listen in on his conversations? And I won't do it if you tell me not to. But like I did kind of promise.
Just.
Can I listen? Is it listening against the rules? I can't do that. That's impossible.
Be careful. Some of these people are beyond even my reach. For now.
Right. Oh, you mean like figuratively?
Figuratively, yes.
Okay, thanks, Grandpa.
Okay, what are the rest of you doing?
Well, I'm heading over to the kobolds and goblins that are cleaning up.
Okay.
And I want to strike up a conversation with the goblins in Goblin.
All right. As you do, how do you introduce yourself?
Hello, my good fellows. Can I borrow you for just 1 second? I won't keep you very long. I see you have a task to do.
Technically, I'm required to.
Oh, great. Perfect. I doing your duty. I understand that. How do you know that young girl over there?
She just kind of... We were out on a job to go kill some giant rats, And then we camped for the night, and then she just showed up in camp, and then just didn't go away afterward. She just kind of followed us, and then helped us. And she was just kind of there.
How did you come about having to do this service right here?
And he kind of looks around, leans in. We tried to pull a heist. Got caught, but that bastard over there, and he points at Siva, has this weird set of rules, and to pay back our debt, he is having us work off the value of what we tried to steal. But somehow, the girl gets off scot-free. It's not fair.
Oh, I understand entirely. Okay, well, I won't keep you long, I won't keep you any further. Thanks for answering my questions.
I can't wait to get back on the road so I can kill some stuff. And he kind of walks away.
And Lux is just going to head over to the next guest that he hasn't met to find out who sent the invite out. If it was Siva or Siva, or if it was somebody else. It was Siva that sent it? Okay.
Yes, it was signed by Siva.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't hear that part, so.
Okay. Would I have heard of Banks Co. at all? Like, no,
probably not in your line of work.
Oh, and that's who the goblin is? The other goblin?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've got two questions. One, is there any wine nearby? Like, is there like servers that bring out trays?
Yes,
of wine,
yeah.
Do I have to go? Okay. I'm grabbing 2 glasses and giving one to Ghost.
Yeah, they've got super expensive champagne.
And then, is there music or like dancing going on?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Then nothing. I'll just hand it to her and then keep on drinking. I'll just stay quiet, and I'm steering Ghost kind of away from any of the red crown stuff.
Crimson Crown.
Crimson Crown.
Get it right now.
Oh, sorry, gosh.
No,
I was just so flustered.
I think I would probably go and seek out Thronar.
Thronar? He's kind of awkwardly... He's being very short with the other merchants and just like, you need weapons? Yeah, sure. When? And it's like really awkward business deals. He's not doing like the lingo, but he's making some connections with some of the smaller security firms and merc groups.
That's awesome.
As you approach. Yeah, Rakos, right?
Right.
Yeah. Fancy meeting. Oh, I hate all this fancy talk.
You just kind of chuckle, just in a very understanding way. Now, I am, although yes, I do want to take up your offer of meeting Siva, I am also here on behalf of my family's blacksmith. Once again, I would love to talk deals with you as far as trade work and things between the Rookwind tribe and your shop here in Rimeveil.
Well, if we're doing the same thing, then wouldn't that just make us competitors?
Or partners. My family has connections and you have connections. Why not share? Almost like a finder's fee.
Make a persuasion check.
And, well, before that, I would say, and keep in mind, it's not just any random blacksmith. We own the oldest and most successful blacksmith in the Rookwind tribe.
With advantage.
My family...
With advantage.
Pulling names here.
I still got a -1, though. I rolled a 7 and a 6, so it brings it down to a 6. I hate having low persuasion. I'm used to being Wayne with high persuasion.
Look. I think I get where you're coming from. But I don't really think business talk is your strong suit. Is there someone I can reach out to for this? Because
Yes, my father. He's currently at the shop.
you could write down some form of introduction for me, and I'll send a courier out, I guess, but I won't promise anything beyond that. Have to see it with my own eyes.
So I'll kind of write down a little note, pass it over. I roll so good in so many other areas, but I'm like, I keep on rolling so low with the persuasion checks.
Yeah, come at me with my perception checks.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do good at those.
I can help with those if you. I can help with checks.
Right, but
Unless you were listening in, I don't think you'd think about it.
No, but for you to know, Andrew.
Yeah.
let's see. Let's go to Pax and Ghost. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, Ghost is drinking that champagne. Like, usually she's you know, she enjoys her drinks, just like casually sips them, but she's almost chugging it. Chugging it down. Just she's finished with it pretty quick.
I'll give you mine because I've taken one sip and the glass cracked when I did. it chipped, so I'm handing you
Yes.
the.
Plus, it doesn't work for you anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't
so
work.
It's like, yeah,
It's
so
just the
she'll
taste.
she'll take it and down it. Yep.
And then with my other hand, I'll grab both of the champagne bottles and kind of put them on a tray. Very practiced as I'm escorting you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You know, I say the same thing, and guess what? I'm usually not. It's crazy.
You'll see the muscles in her jaw work. You've never seen her this. You've never seen her like this. Not yet.
Instead of being side by side at this point, I'll kind of steer her towards the dance floor, even though there's no music going.
I would say by this point, music is.
Okay, music's going. With this, I will.
See, is this one better
kind
or
of-
this one?
With this, I will kind of like
Probably this
bow
one.
and flourish, like it's very like a practiced, eloquent bow, and I'll hold out my hand, and be like, "May I have a dance?"
She'll like sigh, get into a very practiced posture, and take his hand.
Will you allow me to lead?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving through like very graceful but antique movements of like of a dance going through it.
That's adorable. You dance like an old man.
If you were to know history, it is dance from 3,000 years ago. So
Yeah.
uh,
Surprisingly enough, I feel like she would kind of know these dances. and like a surprising amount, even though she seems like she doesn't know them fully, she knows them enough to follow along really well.
As we're
Try to
dancing,
just not see Mira. She's like an embarrassment probably, but she doesn't know it.
as we're dancing, I'll be talking to Ghost just really low. Say, listen, you guys are there for me when I need it. If I can help, please let me know.
I don't know if this is something you can help with.
I can always try, but that's up to you.
Perhaps another drink might help.
As we're swinging around, I will like kind of start steering the dance towards the edge of the
Yeah! Oh my
The-
gosh.
table, and I will sweep one off and give it to you while we're dancing. And at this point, it's starting to become less of like swinging stuff, more of like a folk like dance that you would drink while you were doing it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and
And-
she's keeping up just fine, and like
Okay.
very elegantly so. Like she's danced before a lot.
And kind of as you're doing that, eventually, as you slow and pace, one song ends, and before the other begins, Pax, you feel a tap on your shoulder, and it is Siva.
It's Siva.
Dance with her.
Like it used to be at the end of every dance that you would have back then. You kind of do like this big flourishing bow, and I'll very lightly kiss Ghost's hand as I turn to look at Siva, and we'll just, yes, can I help you?
It is nice to see someone with respect for historical accuracy. Do you mind if I take the next dance?
I'll look at Ghost.
And she'll kind of nod at him.
I'll give her a look that basically says don't, or actually in Infernal I'll say don't get into trouble, and then I'll turn back and
she'll look at him as he's saying that and like down her next drink and then hand him the glass.
with that, Pax will take the glass and put it on another tray as it's passing by,
And-
very suave, and then I'll reach my hand out and say, sure.
And as the next song begins, Siva holds out his hand. And for Tabaxi, you could probably gauge that he's probably in his 60s, mid to late 60s, so he's pretty old.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But-
she's half his age.
Yeah, but as he starts, as the dance starts, he kind of talks quietly. You are rather spry for a dead woman.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you?
I would. You come highly recommended. A little, very loud gentleman recommended you to me. I believe his name was, Bortnik.
I see. He was always one to brag of my talents.
Yes. I, for one, have had an eye on your little outfit for some time. But... You had such great potential. Yet you never got out of the amateur line of work.
I don't intend for that to change.
You don't intend to get out of work, or you intend to stay an amateur?
You can decide which one that you want to believe.
I see you run with a new crew.
Mm-hmm. Very capable.
Tell me. What kind of work do you do?
For now, mercenary.
Once this party is over, I would like to invite you to my home. To discuss business. But more importantly, lay down the rules. I know you. I will be discreet with your party, Miss Vosnia. But tell me, how do you feel about a bit of burglary? Would your party be opposed?
Depends on what the nature of the burglary is.
And that will be discussed in the rules I set forth. And something of a bit more of a personal matter. My daughter has gone missing. And I have not heard from her in some time. She is very capable, which makes me even more worried that something might be a bit too much for her.
Well, you're in luck. That will draw my party more than a burglary.
How about two birds with one stone? It would be a shame if some... I sent her to investigate Crimson Crown. They have a warehouse in Eritrude. It would be a shame if some documents were lost in a fire, wouldn't it?
What did we learn about arson earlier today?
That it's A-okay!
I think at this
As long
point we
as you
can
have
all
the insurance.
we can all feel the heat of her smile. Wherever we're at in the room, we know Ghost is smiling.
Now, with that business, you must be lacking on resources. So, what can I do for you in return?
I believe that would be best discussed with my party.
Then I will see you tonight. And as the song ends, he does a very traditional arms at the sides bow.
And she'll
then
do
steps
a
off.
curtsy traditional of her region.
Okay. Reikos, what are you doing?
So I think I would be After doing that, I would just kind of be going up and sparking up random conversations with different people. Just anyone who looks like they might be interested in smithing related activities.
Okay.
Can I do one more thing while they're
yes.
Ziva and Ghost are dancing?
Yes,
Can I find Mira and ask her to dance with me?
you certainly can.
You think she's your arm candy?
She's like found a spot where she's probably an annoyance to people, but she wants them to like look at her as she's dancing.
Oh yeah, people are noticing. It's very strange. Doing Fortnite dances.
Funky chicken.
As she's doing that, I take a second. I'll take a deep breath, and then I'll walk over and say,
Give me strength.
"Excuse me, Mira. Can I have a dance with you?"
Oh, you're muted.
Okay. No.
No, she wasn't
she
muted.
literally
she was just
did
pointing
that.
to herself, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I thought
I've
you
never
just got
talked to a
out.
girl in this context before, so I don't know what it looks like. So.
Okay. I'll lead you over with one hand, lead you over to the floor, where I was dancing very elegantly with Ghost. With you, it's a lot more like swinging you and stuff like that, where it's more of like a country style dance.
Can I do a performance to see how good I can follow
Oh,
you?
certainly, yeah.
Yay!
Do it.
And I think after a while of getting bored of talking to people too, I'd probably just kind of sit down and watch the dancing.
Hurrah me! I got a 24.
Yay!
just because eventually
Tax is so good
yeah,
at
eventually
beating.
Rakos, as you go up, this little gnome girl. May I have this dance?
I would. Rakos is not a dancer, but that melts his heart. And he's like,
Pick her-
I would love to.
Pick her up in your arms.
No, I'm going to let her stand on my hooves.
Yeah,
That's even
Just 'cause
better.
just because I love the visual of that.
Rakos would have said no to literally anybody else.
It's a little girl, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's,
Okay. I'll have
it's
some commentary
somebody's
for that
kid.
after.
It's somebody's
And
kid.
he is very gentle and just very, yeah. Yeah, she's standing on his hooves and he's just kind of moving around in circles. He's not a dancer.
So sweet.
Pax, you're like pretty fire at this.
At that, you can see his face visibly drain. Like he's like, it's like,
your
oh,
Riz is
thanks.
good. I watched you with Ghost before. Man, you too? Are you too? Are you like?
she
Cap.
has a boyfriend, and I don't
Hey,
know if
you
I'm
know
ready
what?
to move on.
Oh, that's a different story.
As I'm swinging you
she-
dancing, I'll be like, listen, I'm sorry about before. You remind me a lot of someone I used to know. You
Is there
said
more? You sound like there was more. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying to let you have a moment.
It's okay. It's okay. As you're swinging around, I'll be like, you said your last name was Boldlight?
Well, that's the house I'm from. The best house in all of. Oh wait, what's the city called
Ebenwood.
that I'm from? The best house in Ebenwood.
At that, you'll see in Pax's eyes golden, like misty golden tears. And he kind of stutters for just a quick second as you say like, best house in all of Ebenwood, and continue dancing. And I'll say, I knew someone that was from.
Was it my
His
grandpa?
last name was Boldlight.
My grandpa's the coolest.
What's your grandpa's name?
See that?
His name is Alil?
No.
Was it his grandpa?
Have you ever heard of the name Adonis?
She's like thinking back really hard.
He was married to.
I think so.
the
Is he
Lady
from
of Evanwood.
Glorindale? Is that what that? It's that story, that really old story my grandpa used to tell me about, like way back when. And there was like a war, and there were like black gates, and it was super cool.
He wasn't from Evanwood, or not Evanwood. He wasn't from Vorendale.
Okay, that's the only story I know about him, because he like didn't want anyone to know about him after that. So
That
he's
was
apparently like
his
a quiet
style.
guy. I don't know.
Quiet, but one of the best friends I've ever had. Have you heard
Dude, wait.
of? I'm gonna
That was
completely
like
gloss
thousands
over
of
that.
years.
Be like, have you ever heard of Theodora? Theodora Loveland?
I think
Yes,
I
you-
look like her, right? I've been told I have the beauty of her.
You do, and you guys act very, very similar to how she was when she was a teenager too.
That's like the best compliment I think I've ever heard in my life.
I'll let you take it as one.
Okay, but you're like, I don't want to say it to your face. I won't say it. You're old though.
I freaking love this character. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is great.
You look like maybe 10 years older than me. I don't know.
Yeah, this body is a different one than I had before.
Necromancy, got it. Okay, cool. You don't have to explain it. I understand it's kind of weird, but I mean, you're
I
rocking it.
think you have
so.
the wrong idea of necromancy.
Well, then you bring people back with that, right?
Kind of, somewhat.
You know what? You don't have
mine-
to tell me. It's fine. It's okay. I can tell.
Okay.
I'm not really good at reading people, but you're kind of struggling hardcore right now. So we can just dance. We can just dance.
You are exactly like her.
Period. Okay, let's go.
Don't say period. That's freaking-
I had to mute myself. I was giggling too much.
Oh my gosh. Well, at the very least, I hope that someday you can become as great as Theo was.
It's like for like a half a second, because you're probably pretty good at reading people.
Uh-huh.
That's like a genuine, like, her heart was like super full in that moment. Like that was so kind in her mind.
Can I make an insight check at that point to see if this persona she's putting on is just a persona or if it's actually her?
Make an insight check, and Mira make persuasion or deception or whatever.
But my insight is so bad. I
Good
cast
luck.
bless on myself.
Oh, I didn't roll very good on the die. So
Does it meet
Plus
does it-
30.
Does a dirty one beat your
oh, dude. Yeah, I gotta
Beat
get
it.
you.
I don't feel as bad about my persuasion checks anymore.
Hey. 3 times this episode.
That was like being my survival check.
You probably have that thought, like, I wonder if this is like fake, but there's nothing to give.
Because it was fake for Theodora too, so I just at that I'll just smile and say, for a moment, would you indulge an old soul in going back through time just a little bit?
Of course, old sir.
He'll chuckle at that, and with that, you can see his demeanor actually change from being like kind of gruff and guarded to make an insight check actually. With,
I
if
suck
you
at
want
this.
more
Here we go.
information than just that.
A 4.
Or I'll give you advantage on this one. I'll let you because this will depend on how
A
much
2.
I say. A 2. Man, these are even better.
These rolls are all so bad.
Hey,
You can't read each other. You're trying to.
This is so weird. Who are you?
with that,
Weird old
then
man
you see,
is dancing
you
with me.
see kind of like the weight come off him, and he looks more like he's dancing with someone else than with you.
Okay.
It's not like, not in a bad way, but he's more like remembering something as you're dancing with him. And with that, he'll kind of be
on his
quiet
own
and,
planet.
If
He'll
you
be-
got serious, she would like get serious. She'd match your vibe completely.
He's not serious.
Okay.
It's more like he's letting himself cut loose.
Nostalgia.
And starting to like dance harder with you, and in a very different way, like something that would be more of like for around a fire at like some small village, instead of the elegance that he had with Ghost. It would be a lot more of like
Fun.
bounds and jigs and fun, and
Cool.
like as he's twirling you and spinning you and stuff, he's laughing, and like his eyes aren't so oppressive.
Mira would be joyously laughing too, just like pure, like the purest of emotion, of like just joy is what she's having a great time too.
And as the dance ends, Pax will like kind of continue laughing. Like, you really are just like her.
Thanks.
Be like, I have high hopes for you, and kind of like ruffle your hair. And the curls obviously are going to stay exactly in the same place that they were before. And it's almost like Pax knows that would happen as he would like ruffle your hair like that.
As this dance is going on,
Sweet.
Badger, make a perception check for me.
My query, no.
Well, before I make that, can I tell you what I would have done as
Oh,
soon as
yes.
he went to? I was gonna say, as soon as he asked her to dance, I would realize that she's no longer paying attention to Marigold, and I would walk over to Marigold.
You're gonna go right up to him, or
You're gonna
I'm
go
going-
up to
oh
him?
yes,
Dude,
I
what?
haven't had any.
Ah!
No, remember, I've only had good conversations with Marigold. So
You accused him.
no,
No, he- yeah.
I was drunk. He was getting
Yeah.
up and leaving, and all
He
that. I
was
was
gone.
drunk.
well,
He
I
accused
was
somebody else,
actually
yeah.
going to say, if you're focusing right on Marigold, this is what the perception check was for. You'd see Marigold actually excuse himself, and then
Oh, so I'm totally
start-
getting over to him before that's happening, before he's leaving. So
he
yes, I'm-
starts making his way, and he makes it to the edge of the barrier by the time you catch up to him.
okay. Marigold, please wait.
Oh.
Sorry, it's been a few weeks since we saw each other. I just thought it was interesting that we both got invited to the same party, and I just want to see how things were going and how business was.
Yes, Lanassi, it was, wasn't it?
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Lux Lanassi.
Lux. Well, the business is doing well. I've made a good few contacts here to set up supply lines between different shops, if you must know.
Awesome. That's great. Just to let you know, the last conversation we had, just to point out, I have been keeping an eye on my big leather-bound friend over there who was getting handsy with you at that tavern, and so as you can
Yes.
see, He's a gentle soul, and I've set him on the correct path. And I'm sorry.
You
again.
see him dancing with the little gnome
He's-
girl
it-
right
you
now.
Yeah,
see
and I
him,
point
he-
that out.
Yeah, he kind of sighs and he's just like, yes, I can see that, and I do appreciate your efforts on that.
Yeah, no problem. Is there a reason why you need to leave so soon? The party's just getting started. It looks like.
I have business to attend to elsewhere, and I am getting quite tired.
Oh no. Would you mind if I walked and talked with you for a little bit?
For a moment, but I believe this business inquiry is of a private matter.
Oh, definitely. Oh, I don't want to intrude on what you're doing, but
Yes.
I'd love to just follow up with you and whatnot about the business, and I'll just try and see if I can get somebody's attention because everybody's dancing, and I'll wave.
The
Does
only
anybody
person
notice
not
me?
dancing right now is probably Ghost by this point as the song
And
ends.
she's had 4 glasses
She's
of wine.
trashed, yeah.
Okay.
Champagne.
Well.
Oh, champagne.
Okay.
She's not
so-
that buzzed.
Yeah, no, she's got a high tolerance.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I
She
just
drinks vodka regularly.
try and focus and wave
That won't help.
wave to Ghost and just kind of be like, I'm gonna go on a walk with him, and then
she'll
wave and
nod
everything,
to him. Yeah.
and say, okay, well, let's go. How much time do I have with you? How far away is your appointment? I definitely don't want to keep you.
It is about a 5-minute walk from here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take 4 minutes of your time then. So we walk out.
Okay, as walks out, what are you discussing with him?
So gonna talk, strike up conversation just about how apparently I was invited because of the Crystal Tower, so using that because before he didn't really know if I was, renowned enough that I'd be using his supply and everything like that. So I'm basically trying to show him, from this same invite that I do have, my family does have enough repute to be able to do business with him in the future, whether it comes to, because he was saying before that I wouldn't be able to order stuff from him because he orders in bulk and all that. So
All right, go ahead and make a persuasion check for me.
okay, let's see, persuasion check. 22.
22. All right, he seems like he's seriously considering. And it's just like, I knew you were a sculptor, but well, I apologize for not knowing deeper about your accolades. I've been to the Crystal Towers myself, and the stonework there is exquisite, so forgive my ignorance. But, and he kind of stops at this hotel, this inn, but this inn is much more high-end and fancier than Holda's cabin. This inn, it's called the Silver Curtain. Just like, well, this is where we must part ways. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you accompanying me.
No problem. May I ask you one more quick question before I head back to the party?
Yes, of course.
So without getting too deep into what it is I'm out here doing, I'm looking for some means. I was wondering if you had any sort of work for hire for me and my party. Looking to collect some extra funds. So if there's anything, even odds and ends type jobs, anything that you would like us to do, possibly.
I appreciate the offer, but I have no current use of mercenary work. The how shall I say? The security teams that I have hired are more than enough for what I need. My business is rather
not
mundane.
security. I don't want to.
Yes.
I don't want to soil my claws, but I mean, if you have any projects or anything like that that you would like, please keep us in mind.
I will, but trust me, I have ample staff for these sorts of things.
Okay. Well, if you do need anything, will you be here long? Could I call on you again during this festival?
I will be leaving in the morning.
In the morning. Oh, okay. Well, if I have a chance, I may try and swing by before you head out, just to say goodbye. But I'm gonna head back to the party, and good luck with your business venture tonight.
Thank you. And he steps inside. And are you going to stick around at all?
No. I'm gonna. Well,
Well,
just because
Well?
I know that with the types of guards that he's gonna have, I could have somebody following me right now. So no, I am heading right back to the party.
Probably a good call.
Fair. Yeah. That's
And
good.
as you get back,
watched right now.
so as you get back, the party concludes.
Oh, can I have done something? Real
Yes.
Quick? As soon as my dance ended with Pax, Mira would find. She doesn't know it's Ghost because she doesn't know Ghost's name yet, but we'll run up to you, notice your demeanor, and be like, "You know what? We should dance." And she is gonna try and get you to dance with her, and just be super silly. Like she's trying to distract you from how you're feeling right now.
Oh,
right?
she's so sweet.
The only way a kid really knows how to. It's like, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
be stupid and I'm just gonna make her laugh and I'm gonna do all these things.
Yeah, and she'll let her pull her onto the dance floor and dance with her. Maybe not quite as silly, but definitely.
Yeah, she's doing the whole thing.
Definitely doing all right. She's doing a little.
And yeah, but as the dance ends, you see Siva get everybody's attention again. Now, my friends, it is time for us to part ways. As you can see, the silencing barrier is dropping. So matters that need confidentiality, save them for business tomorrow. But it was a pleasure, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. And if you need, you can ask any one of my security to escort you to wherever you are staying for the night. God's bless.
Grandpa. At this point, Ghost is gonna try and find all of you guys in the crowd and just motion you over. Just looking very serious.
Well, I'm gonna head right over.
as we're walking over, I'll nudge Reikos and be like, "Makes you want kids, huh?"
At that, he actually looks very sad.
You can
Nice, Pax.
see, hey,
You
Reikos,
didn't know?
in
Yeah.
Pax's eyes, you can see the same. I'd actually say a deep, deep sadness and longing.
Mirroring each other.
Mhm.
I think we definitely both see it in each other's eyes, and he's just like,
I think less of a sadness and more of grieving.
and
You're just
Regus
so
his own way
depressed.
too. Regus his own way
Oh,
too.
good.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll just
And it just, but
pat
you
Reikos on the back.
haven't seen this from Reikos before, but that kind of caught him off guard, and he definitely had his walls down.
I'll pat you on the back and say, "They're the best." And you'll make a fine father someday. And then we walk over.
Yeah, you just see his jaw clench, and he just kind of looks away, and you do see a single tear go down his eye. But he quickly wipes it away, doesn't say anything.
No, you can see streaks of gold, like faded, like kind of seeping into the cracks on Pax's face. Just a couple of them. We'll walk over.
Yep.
Both of us.
Yeah, she'll see you guys and she'll just like
They're having a bro
and
moment.
pull out handkerchiefs and hand them to him. And
No,
once
by the time Reikos makes it over
It's
to you
gone.
guys,
Yeah.
it is stonewall. There is no existence of that. There is nothing. You didn't see anything.
Okay, got it.
It's only if you could see the beads of gold in Pax's gold beard would you be able to tell he was crying. He doesn't get
Aw.
puffy-eyed or anything like that.
Okay, fine. She doesn't know. That makes me sad. But
Oh.
she'll.
Ghost can definitely tell that something just happened at least with Pax.
Right.
After
And
such a
she'll-
high with Mira to
Yeah. She'll give him a little look, but once everybody's gathered, she'll be like, "We have an appointment with Siva at his home."
Grandpa?
I thought you said
I
Is
just
here-
call him that.
oh okay.
Is that what the dance was for?
Yes.
So
He
that's
has-
how you got out of the chores. Lux is gonna say, and
What?
yeah, I was talking with the goblin and the crew over there that were cleaning up, and they told me about your little mishap earlier. Enough said. It's okay. It's
We have-
okay. It's okay. She's good, guys. She's good.
He has a job for us.
Ooh.
When I
In
think we should accept.
in Infernal, I'll ask, do you trust him?
Whoa.
He knows too much for me to not trust him.
Just
And
no?
it's his daughter. Who wouldn't want to save their daughter?
With that, Pax instant like darkness again goes. Who wouldn't?
When's
And
the
she'll
meeting?
And with-
no.
with
They
that-
can't understand.
with that, he stands up straighter, taller, and like determined.
Ghost will like give him the nod, just like
Yeah.
yeah, I get it. She'll look at the others. Let's go.
Oh, the meeting's right now.
Is that me too? Am I official?
You're official.
I'm pretty sure. If you
I'll
live in
look
his
at you
home, I'm
and
pretty
say-
sure you can come.
You're part of the team. Welcome to the Oddities.
Hey, I mean, I was just gonna follow you guys until you accepted me, but this is so much better. Thank you so much. I'm so excited.
Like, I'll start like rubbing my face at him and be like, they're the exact same.
By the way, guys, while you were all
Reikos'
dancing,
mood definitely lightens up a little bit with that.
while you were all dancing, I had a few minutes alone on a walk with Marigold,
Raising an
Oh.
eyebrow.
and I say, "Good thing
You're
you
alive,
said
so
yes
that's
to that."
good.
Yeah, it's a good thing you were dancing with that little girl too, because it looked totally innocent to him, and I told you had changed. So that was wonderful. Good job.
How could I say no? She was quite adorable.
Oh, I know, it was perfect.
And she was so polite. She came up and asked and everything.
Yeah, you can't say no to that. But just so you can have it on your minds, I found out where he's staying, and he's leaving the city tonight or tomorrow morning. I don't know what time. So if there's anything that we want to find out about what's going on with him and probably with his friend, we could probably make a plan for that as well. But let's go talk with Shiva.
Do you want to go to his office? I know exactly where it is.
Is that where we're supposed to meet him, Ghost?
He said at his home.
Do you know
Oh,
where that is?
I kind of know where that is.
Would I know where it is?
Yeah, would he have told her?
He would have told her, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's like,
He
I
just
know
goes,
where we need to
if you're
go.
such a good
Oh,
adventurer,
okay.
you find it.
Where do you live? Salt Lake
Your
City.
first test.
Okay, I'll see you there tomorrow.
Okay.
I know what it. What
You just gave me a bunch of riddles.
Scavenger hunt. 3 days later.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. So, as you go, you follow the directions that you were given, Ghost, and you come across this beautiful manor made of dark woods. It's got lanterns hanging from the corners. It's got the security kind of all around it, and as you kind of approach, you see these guards. They're wearing all different kinds of armors. There's no like set uniform with them. You see they go, look at you, see Ghost, open the door, or open the gate up to the door. He's inside.
Thank you. She'll go in.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Leading the way.
So, you knock on this large, dark wooden door. It seemed to be made of ebony. It echoes out. Door opens, and you see what looks to be a butler of some sorts. A finely dressed wolf Luperian in a black suit. Master Siva awaits you in the lounge, down on the left.
Thank you.
Can I get you anything to drink?
Vodka, please.
Of course.
I'll take a large glass of ale.
Just water for me, please.
Yes. And for you, he'll look at Pax.
Whatever tastes the best.
All right. And for you, he looks at Mira. Water. And he turns.
How did I know that was going to happen? So I wanted to have the same drink that she was going to be able to get. I didn't want her to feel left out.
You know what,
Yes.
Mr. Butler dude? Your drip looks pretty good, so just take that and internalize it.
Quite. And he'll turn around emotionless and walk away.
So very used to it.
Mira, make sure you're nice to the help. He's did
That
a
was
noble
that
job.
was a good compliment. I told him he looked nice.
Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't understand that.
No, okay, drip. I gotta teach you these words, man.
Yes. I look forward to it.
I was looking for a leak in his outfit.
You too, oh, guys. It's not hard. Just listen. I'm saying the right words.
Right. So,
Yeah, she go in. She go
right.
in.
As you go in, this beautiful lounge, ornate furniture, really comfortable, pelts hanging up, tapestries, paintings, and a large fireplace that he seems to be looking into. He's got a pipe in his hand. Just like, feel free to make yourselves comfortable.
She'll sit down in a way that makes her look very in place in this environment.
Most comfortable chair is all mine.
Yes.
I think I'll be
Pat-
standing, leaning against a wall.
Pax will be standing protectively next to Ghost.
Wherever I think he may sit, that I'm gonna try and assess what his chair would be, and I would just try and be in the closest chair to it.
There's a large armchair that he's standing near.
So the closest
Okay.
thing on the right of him
Okay.
is where I would sit.
Probably be near the fireplace if there's one.
If
So-
there's-
Oddities. I feel I must inform you that there is nothing that goes on in this city without my knowledge. And so, as a show
You want
of
the polar
good...
bear sliders, right?
Sorry, what?
You want the polar bear sliders, right?
But I
I
must...
want the polar bear sliders.
Okay,
Oh, sorry.
Pax, don't interrupt.
I must extend to you, as a show of good faith, a warning to you. You have a hitman on your trail that has been watching you all night. And that is where we're going to end it.
No.
Guys, it's so exciting.
All right.
Good thing I
Thank
hurried
you.
back.
yeah,
And
no, for
Badger
real.
was never heard from again.
Thank you to everybody who tuned in, both lurking and participating in chat. That was a really fun episode. Thank you to Nikki for hopping in as well. That was a lot of
Yes,
fun.
that was awesome.
And yeah, so before we head off, no, I'm not even gonna roll. Mira, can you thank our patron, please?
D-Fourtress, I've never met you before, nor have I ever, but you have captured not only my heart, but the heart of the many, at least those of us here that listen. So we are really, really, really grateful to you. We really, really hope you have a great day. You know, it's fire and extra and all those Gen Z words that I'm trying to learn. You know, have a great day. Thank you so much.
No.
It's giving the best vibes ever.
Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh.
So, thank you to everybody who, like I said, thank you to everybody who tuned in. Quick shout out, our Patreon has some fun bonuses like sneak peeks at the projects that we're working on, as well as shout outs at the highest tier. You get the in-character shout outs, as well as permanent discounts on everything from our merch store. And another huge, another absolutely huge shout out to Tabletop Audio for allowing us for those absolutely gorgeous and wonderful backtracks. It just adds so much life to these episodes. So feel free to support them on Patreon. I know I do, and I encourage my cast members to as well. And so, yeah, but without further ado, we will see you all next Wednesday. Thank you, and good night.